never ends on this stream, does it? No matter how much I think I'm done with these video games made with the plumber man of Mario in the mind, he just keeps coming back. I think I'm done, and then they pull me back in. I'm getting tired of this plumber man. I think it's about time he has a very good game upon him. Wait a minute, what? That's happening right now. No, I don't believe that. There's no. Oh wait, no, it is happening, isn't it? Huh. Well, welcome to the stream, everyone. It's finally here. Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. This is many people's favorite Paper Mario game. This is probably also my favorite. It's hard to say because there are good Paper Mario games, and depending on who you ask, there are bad Paper Mario games. And this one is always the crown jewel that everyone always touts as the best. Is it the best, though? Well, let's find out. So welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Today has been honestly a pretty good day in general, but I'm here a little early. Holy shit, red Nintendo logo to start a game. Wait a minute. Is that new? I don't remember Nintendo games having that. I don't have a favorite Paper Mario. That way I never have to choose. Based! Well, in case you've been living under a rock, this is a remake of the 2004 classic Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. How do I view the intro book thing? Does that happen when you start a file? That's normally like title screen. You sit on the title screen for a moment thing, right? Or is that part of the opening of the game? No, I think that's sit on the title screen for a moment. Normally the game just like straight up opens with that. And then when you actually start the file, then it shows like Mario getting the letter. That's the first thing that you see when you start the file. Is that different in this version? Well, I'm going to sit here on the title screen anyways because, yeah, Thousand-Year Door already had a really good soundtrack. And this game has the Xenoblade Definitive Edition thing where it's like, you didn't need to remaster the soundtrack, but you did, and you probably made it even more of a banger. So I've heard none of the new music. None whatsoever. Not even this song right here. Haven't heard that one yet. So get ready for that when it comes. But I really have enjoyed most of the Paper Mario games. I didn't hate Sticker Star when it first came out, but in retrospect, yeah, I don't like Sticker Star. Color Splash, I liked but never finished. And Origami King, I actually very, very like. And I actually like Origami King more than Super Paper Mario. I don't know if that's weird, but I do. Super Paper Mario is also good. If I had to rank them, it would be this, the first game, then Origami King, then Super, then Color Splash, I guess. But I think the whole series is great, and I don't think there's been a single Paper Mario that hasn't been good, at least in the soundtrack department. So we can at least, you know, believe in that. Let us start. I don't think waiting on the title screen is doing anything. So let's begin. Okay. Yeah, this was the intro to the game.
Today, I'm going to tell you the story of the Thousand-Year Door.
How's the volume, by the way?
An awfully long time ago, in a strange and far-off land, in a big bustling town. There was a big puzzling town. It was a town where all people lived happily. And it was said the town was very prosperous.
Oh, that jumpy.
But one day, tragedy befell this best blessed place. A great cataclysm struck the town and its people. Darkness filled the skies, and the earth roared and shook. It was as if the very world had come to a violent end. And in but a single night, the town sank into the depths of the earth. Many moons rose and set. Stories of the town passed into the pages of fairy tales. And when the town site no longer held relics of its past, people gathered at that spot and built a new town. But word soon spread among the people who moved in that an ancient city lay deep underground, and that a magnificent treasure rested there. Indeed, this is the tale of the fabled treasure of Rogueport. Yes, this is where it begins, in the sea town of Rogueport. The tale for the quest for the legendary treasure and the 1,000-year door starts here.
Holy shit, this music, guys. I actually kind of like got goosebumps from the music alone. Again, 1,000-year door, I don't love it as much as some people, but it is fucking awesome. I've always loved this game, at least to some extent. But this music is fucking sending me right now. Holy shit. Also, you know what? I can appreciate it. They finally made it so this intro text, I can sit here and blab for years. Because this was auto text in the original game. So thank God for that. Finally, I have a minute without Toadsworth watching over me. He's so paranoid. Somebody turned the joke into Mario 3. What joke? Huh? I came all the way here on holiday, only to be stuck with Toadsworth. He's so stifling. Once in a while, I'd like the chance to look around on my own and see what I want. Yo, who's that off to the side? But now that I'm doing it, all I see is that this town has a very unique flavor.
Missy! Missy! Won't you buy something? I have a wide assortment of knickknacks and doodads. Rare doodads at that. But this is a special favorite.
Well, that's a pretty box. What's inside it?
This box? It holds a map that shows where to find treasure. But the box has a magic lock on it that will only open for a pure and noble heart. As you can see, it won't so much as budge if one such as me touches it.
Oh.
If the box will open for you, Missy, then you may have whatever is inside. Go on. Hold it.
Well, the localization of this game is definitely a little different. Obviously, there's big news about like Vivian, and I'm all for that. If you needed any clarification on that before we begin, yes, that is cool. There you go. Also, yeah, this is more or less a closer translation, from what I understand, to the Japanese version. There's some jokes that didn't quite translate in 1,000-Year Door. A lot of people were very skeptical of this game getting a retranslation, but from what I've heard, it's just as good, if not better. I suppose I could try opening it. Look at that fucking sprite. Also, yeah, they redid all of the sprites for this. It's not just like a one-to-one port. This is like as good as we possibly could have hoped. Listen to this music.
Call.
Paper Mario 64 music.
Hey, bro! Check it out! A letter from Princess Peach has arrived for you!
If you missed my Paper Mario 64 streams, let me clarify before we begin. I am not good at doing impressions of the Mario Brothers, but I'm going to try my best anyways. And also, it's been a while since I played a game where, like, I had to do the voice acting, so it's probably going to be a little rusty to start. I'm going to try to not throw out my vocal cords with Bowser noises, at least. He doesn't appear for a minute, so we're good.
I'll just read it to you. How's that sound? Still don't know how to read ever since the last game, but we'll figure it out. Now let's see here.
Oh yeah, they also did Banjo-Kazooie-isms to all the like voices in this game, which I'm kind of all for. Some people might find that annoying, but I enjoy it.
Hello there, Mario. I'm now on holiday, traveling in the Mushroom Kingdom. In my travels, I came into possession of a mystical map. A treasure map, actually. It was inside a box from an old merchant in a town called Rogueport. But since it would be too difficult for me to try and find treasure all by myself, I thought you could help me look for it. You will, of course, won't you? I've included the map with this letter, so please bring it with you when you come.
It feels weird, but I also didn't grow up with the games that did it, so it just sounds strange to you. I could see that. For me, I just like that each character gets a lot more personality, and it's not just like the same sound throughout the whole game. I don't know, this game isn't very long, but it makes, you know, each moment of speech, I guess, just feel like it's coming from a different character. That's why I like it. I'll meet you at Rogueport.
That means you must come.
Peach.
What do you know? It's true. There's a weathered old map in here with the letter. Check it out.
Some characters' banjoisms work, but some characters feel too much. In this version of this game, or what? Or are you just saying in general? Generally? Okay. Well, we'll see how it is. I'm gonna keep an open mind. Obviously, what's important for me is to go into this game without already having my mind made up on it. And, I hope I can give you as genuine of a reaction to this remake as I can. I don't have the 1,000-Year Door is the best game of all time bias, so I'm gonna call out things that I don't like, but this game is still pretty solid, all things considered, and I would recommend this remake. Just based on what I've seen of reviews, like, I think I can already I can already recommend it over the original. Plus, this isn't, you know, $200, so there's that. Wait, Bowser is on this coin. Oh, yeah, he is. The coin?
Prologue. A rogue's welcome.
I like all the new sound flourish. Everything just feels... It feels like they took the original 1,000-Year Door, obviously remastered it, but also just, like, gave it some new tweaks and changes that would be added if this game was made for the first time today. This feels great, honestly.
Sir. Please, wake up, sir. The town you'd been speaking of has come into view. Look, that's Rogueport.
You know what? One more thing I'll say before I stop side tangenting, but with the banjoisms, if I don't know who's talking, like right now, I can listen to the way that the sound happens, and then I can infer a voice from that. Yo, what's up, Litarissa? Playing a new Paper Mario remake. 1,000-Year Door.
You see? I'll arrive shortly. Please, prepare to disembark.
Oh my god, chat. Oh, the music.
I must apologize, sir. Our arrival was delayed just a bit by rough weather. Are you quite sure you want to disembark here? I did tell you all the sordid tales about Rogueport on our way here, did I not? What's that? I'm sorry, you say there's a princess here waiting for you. Is that so? Of course, sir. That's what you think, then I won't stop you. But, you be careful, sir. Don't say I didn't warn.
It fits what Rogue... Does it fit what Rogueport looks like? This music? Maybe not, but it's just a banger song if you ask me. And I hear that this version... Good. Okay, I forgot. This game does not have invisible walls. Doesn't Paper Mario 64 not let you jump off ledges and shit? Yeah, so the original game, sure, say what you will, but apparently in this version, there's different versions of the Rogueport theme that play depending on where in Rogueport you are. Hit this block to save all the events you've experienced so far. If you get a game over or you start playing again from the title screen, you can continue from the last point you saved. Anytime you find a block like this on your adventure, be sure to hit it to save. I wonder if this also has autosave. Because the fucking Mario RPG remake did that. It had save blocks still, but it also did autosaving. Oh my god, ba-bum.
Oi, welcome to Rogueport. Bit of a nasty place, huh? You got guts coming here. You look a bit green, so have a wee bit of a right on me. Hit that save block to save. Cause the thing about life is, you never know when you're gonna kick the old bucket.
The toad!
What you want, pal, huh? A princess in a pink dress? I ain't seen nothing like that, no. I remember a princess. Probably. Why you want this chick anyway, pal? Oh, your money? Or is she your girlfriend?
I'll make the paper in the wind.
Hey, what do you want? Get away from me, freak!
Oh, come off it. I know you're a nosy book nerd, so don't play dumb with me. I've seen you walking around town asking for information about the crystal stars. Well, now I'm doing the asking. So be a good little student and tell us what you know. Right now!
Never! I don't have anything to say to you creeps! Ah!
Oh, suppose it wouldn't be right if a sassy little lass like you met with an untimely demise. Boys, we're taking this firebrand to our fortress.
As you command, Lord Crump, we're on it.
No! Stop right there, you weirdos! I'll scream!
Really?
What do you have to say? Anything new?
Another fight, I swear to God. You hardly get through a morning stretch before someone throws a punch in this town.
Never mind, the voice will be gone. There are plenty of toads.
Out of the way, you scallywag! Move your ever-loving bones!
I'm not going to talk to every NPC in this game. Be ready for that. But I like most of this game's writing from the original, and I want to see what the changes are.
Like I'd go anywhere with smelly losers like you. Not likely.
Huh? What do you think you're doing, chump? You think you can screw up with my plans? Ha! It's always something. Looks like I'm gonna have to give you a little taste of the old crumple bomb.
Holy shit. Oh man, here's that music. Can't flee this fight.
Paddle time, Mr. Man. Just find a way to beat this freak of the week, okay? Don't sweat the details. Just jump on him and hit him with your hammer. Okay.
Who's that? Wait, which voice was that?
Oh, yes, it's me, Mario.
Yep, voice is already leaving. Alright.
Feels like a fly bit me.
Sweet. You know that hurt. Wow, I gotta say, you're tougher than you look. Keep it up and you'll beat him in no time.
Fuck you. Always hated this dude. And by hated, I mean loved. You gotta note the stylish prompt is just as strict. I don't know if I can do stylish moves yet. I don't have star points. Oh, yes I can. I got him on the ropes. Come on, keep wailing on him. I didn't even mean to press B there. I pressed A and B at the same time. My fat finger slid on the B button. You did it! You did it! Yes! You got star points! I love it when Mario does this. His whole, like, head flips. That's what these little things are. Star points! Yo, listen to that bass line. Star points. The star points you get will show up there. And when you get 100 points, you'll go up a level. Don't forget that, okay? Oh, yeah. Tell that to the devs of Sticker Star. Don't forget that. Okay, so you got a couple of decent shots in, I'll give you that. But unfortunately for you, that means... it's go time! Oh, shit! Why are there this many of you? What the fuck? Punish him! This was the original game's way of showing how many sprites the GameCube could fit on screen. Even though it was towards the end of the GameCube's lifespan, 2004. Quick, this way! Wow, these guys are dumb as fuck. What a bunch of bozos. Let's just sneak out of here. What do you say? Yeah, they don't seem to mind very much. Okay, bye! See you later, losers! Stop! I love his noises. A new noise just dropped. Where'd they go? Huh? You, Johnson! Did you see them? Did anyone? Oh, there's many Johnsons in the audience tonight. Crud! They bolted! Wow, mister, you totally saved me. Thanks! I have just got to give you a little reward. Oh, no! My name's Goombella. I'm a junior at the University of Goom. Nice to meet you. So, who are you? Oh, yes. Mario? What, you mean like that famous guy? Wow, I can't believe I met you here. Cool. Anyway, no offense, but it looks like you just rolled into town yourself, right? Holy shit! Man, I already hate it here. There's freaks and weirdos everywhere. It's nasty.
How'd that road pace, punk?
Are you okay? I love that this happens a few times in this game where there's just like people have their own conversations in the background. Doesn't happen too often, like maybe 3 total times, but it's always funny when it does. But yeah, this place is fucking... This is like downtown Chicago. This is not a place to be. I mean, I know the place is called Rogueport, so I should have expected it, but sheesh. Never come to a place like this if there weren't some legendary treasure here. Thumbs up for you! What? You're looking for the legendary treasure too? Seriously? Oh, whoa, bucko! What do you got there? Oh my god, the sprites are so expressive. Oh my gosh, is that a map? You've got to tell me where you have got that. It's a blank piece of paper. I think this is a Wendy's napkin, actually. Princess Peach. What? Oh my god, Toads were samples! Hi-ho! Great hoogly boogly if it isn't Master Mario! Bit of a coincidence bumping into one another in this sort of place, hmm? Oh! Chat, he's not dead. He's back! Now tell me, Master Mario, what in the world brings you to this wretched little burg? Huh? Ah, indeed! Princess Peach sent you a letter and a treasure map?
And she told you she'd meet you here in Rogueport. Intriguing. You're asking me where Princess Peach is? I was just about to ask you that. We stopped in this town to acquire a spot of fuel for our ship, don't you know? I only took my eye off her for a moment, but as soon as I did, she vanished. You know how headstrong she is, Mario. I just assumed she'd be back momentarily, but at this point I fear we must embrace the possibility that she may never return. But I'm feeling better with you here, Master Mario. Surely we'll find her. Surely. But I know my place, Master Mario, and this is not it. I leave this task to you. I believe I'll recline in the inn right over there and enjoy a spot of tea, perhaps. In fact, I highly recommend it, particularly if you find your HP running low. Just drop on in. Yes, anyway, a little rest there will fill all your HP. I must say, though, the rest of this town is a bit rough. Yes, rough indeed. I say.
Princess Peach? Did you mean like Peach, the Mushroom Kingdom princess? Princess who always gets nabbed by Bowser the Koopa King? The one you rescue? Wait a sec, this is wild! Princess Peach sent you that treasure map. Whoa, this is really intense. Well, where could she have gone then, do you think? You think maybe she got sick of waiting and went to find the treasure on her own? Oh, I know, Mario. Come with me. One of my professors is here researching that treasure. We'll show him on your map. Or show him your map. I can't read. Oh. What is this music? I have never heard this song. If we start looking for the treasure, then maybe we'll find some clues about Princess Peach. Great. We're all good then. Let's go, Mario. Goombella joined your party. Yo, partner music. Is this Goombella's theme or just partner music?
Goombella's abilities. A primer.
In the original GameCube version of this, I thought that this meant that her abilities meant she was a primer. And then I was very confused why it says this for every partner.
When you approach people or objects, you may see an icon appear over Goombella's head. If that happens, you can press X to learn more about that person or object. Press X to learn about a person.
That's Goomther the Goomba. He's always complaining about being swindled or mugged.
Press X to get information about nearby people, places, and objects. Press X to learn about a location.
This is Rogueport Square. It's the center of town in the main business district. It's a crossroads where many people meet, including more than a few shady characters. Hey guys, what would you say if I started voicing Goombella like a Valley girl? Just like, you know, there's a few people here and some shady characters. No, I'm not doing that for this whole game. But good thought. That just crossed my mind and will now be tossed. Sometimes you'll learn about interesting tidbits by using her ability whenever you can. That concludes this little primer. Do you think that you've mastered Goombella's abilities now? Yes, I can do it. She kind of is one, though. The problem is I don't want to annoy myself.
Do I do the voice anyways, chat?
Of course, Goombella can be quite helpful in battle, too. She can jump to attack with a head bonk or look up an enemy HP and weakness with her tattle ability. First off, we gotta go find my professor. Thing is, since I just got to town myself, I don't actually know where he lives. His name is Professor Frankly, and he looks like this. Oh, before I forget to mention it, from here on, If you ever feel lost or confused, try pressing ZL. That'll be my cue to share any info I know, which might help us figure out what to do next. Studying pays off. I gotta remember to actually do the voice. That's Gunther the Goomba. He's always grumbling about getting ripped off. He must be easy to con. Which isn't to say that we should con him, of course. I'm looking for this guy who defrauded me with a fake credit card the other day. If you find that jerk, give him a wallop for me. Okay, using the original Mario samples. He's gone. You smell that? Smells like a profitable situation. Yes, indeedly. Looks like my star is finally starting to shine. Not that it's any of your business. Please! Future! Not another step! Don't come this way! Some complete jerk just bumped into me and made me lose a contact lens. I'm looking for it right now, so don't you dare move! Do you think Miss Mouse does the thing that rats do with their eyes? What, where they like pop out of their head? And they fucking sound like a squeaky toy when you do it? They go... You hear me? Whatever you do, do not move an inch. Not an inch. You hear? What about the centimeter? Idiot, you stepped on in my poor contact lens! I told you not to move! Don't you stupid ears work? What were you thinking? No, my ears don't work. This is your fault now I have to buy a new contact lens! But you're gonna pay for it! Compensate me, Mr. Clumsy! No, thank you. Fine. If that's your plan, then here's mine, you oaf! I'm gonna block the gate to the west side until you bring me a new contact lens. But this text is different from the one that was in the... What the fuck? From the one that was in the tutorial. That's Zest T, a super skilled toad chef. With the right ingredients, she can make anything. She's like a kitchen magician. I am like a total klutz in the kitchen. So I really respect the chef's touch. Okay.
Therefore, between the Pianta Syndicate and the Robos heating up. Apparently. Best stay indoors.
Graffiti corner.
I just saw the most beautiful, elegant princess in Rockport. I think I'm smitten.
Podley's best customer. Well, that better not be fucking Flavio. I swear to God. Oh, look at this. The music. Wow. This is good. Look at these two fucking mustache Todsons.
Two of them?
That's not a Toad voice. What is that?
Hey there, fella. Welcome. Is this your first time in our shop? I think it is. I always like displaying our shop point system to new customers, so bear with me. Customers receive 1 shop point for each item they purchase, up to a max of 300 points. You with me so far? Save up enough shop points and you can get prizes, including some rare items. You'll find a list of prizes posted in any shop, so be sure to check it out. It's pretty simple promotion, wouldn't you say, fella? Need me to explain it again?
No, I'm good.
Now, with that said... Hey there, fella. Welcome to the Toad Bros Bazaar. What can I do for you?
Contact lens?
Come again, okay?
Do they look like they have their mouths open or constantly being horrified? I used to think that on the GameCube, yeah. Also, that one star in Paper Mario 1 with the mustache, and also in Mario Party 5, I thought he was also doing the same thing.
Welcome, yes, welcome to the Toad Bros Bazaar. Eh? What's that? You want a contact lens, you see? Wait just a moment.
Mustache conversation.
Hey, fella, I'm sorry, but we don't have any in stock right now. Tough luck, I know. I can special order one right away for you, but it'll take a while. Come back soon, okay?
Mustache to mustache communication. Mario should be able to understand this, though. Contact lenses sold out.
Hey, fella, sorry, but your contact lens hasn't arrived yet. I feel terrible about this, but you'll have to wait a little longer. Gonna need 10 coins for that 5 flower. You wanna buy it, fella?
You got an item. You can use items to attack enemies and replace your HP heart points. Press plus to open the menu and then choose items from your gear screen to see your items. I don't know if this is true, but apparently this game, this remake, oh yeah, it does. I was gonna say it increases your base inventory. You had a limit of 10 in the original, now you have 15. I'm assuming you get 30 with the upgrade later in. It's not Paper Mario, or sorry, Mario RPG levels where it's just like infinite, which is fine. So yeah, it's 15 and probably 30, I have to guess. I'm gonna buy a few of these. Because I'm gonna kill that bird really early. I don't know if the game still lets you do that, but I imagine it would. Couple of healing mushrooms as well. And then we'll buy... No, fuck. We'll buy one of these. And maybe just for good measure, one sleepy sheep. Don't know if that works against the bird, but there we go. Yeah, it's about halfway. I think it's exactly floor 50 in the pits when you get it. So, like, you gotta really know what you're doing. Some people can do it before Hooktail, even. Will I be doing that with this playthrough? Probably not, but we'll see. Also, there was a loading screen between the transition there. Did you see that? This was all continuously loaded in the original. I guess on that note, let me say, I don't find the 30 FPS to be that bothersome. In fact, this looks how I remember it looking frame rate wise. So, like, I'm cool with that. The resolution is 900p docked, 640p handheld, which this looks great as far as I'm concerned. But there has been data mined code that apparently this can support DLSS 4K, running at native 2K up to 4K upscale. So Switch 2 might be able to do that, or maybe they were just forward programming. We'll see. But yeah, I think this looks great, honestly. I don't personally have any complaints with this remake's art style changes. In fact, I prefer it even in some ways.
Dang, yesterday I blew through 100 coins at the parlor. You believe that? But not next time, man. I'm coming back a winner. You guys favor me now.
I think this is really much back here from me right now. Will I be doing Hercule Satan voice for Rockhawk? Yeah, probably.
The skull captain cusses gaze. The red jewel shines in place. Sa-boom, ba-sa-boom, festival. 3 Stash Brothers, best of friends. 3 times Red Stash lands on his head. Blue Stash's belly 4 times is wet. Now all the fireworks boom and crack. It's a boom, bust-a-boom festival. Ah, what are you doing? Sneaking up on a person as he sings most jovially? Who, me, you ask about? I am called Flavio. I am, how you say, a trader. The richest man in Rogueport.
Okay. Did you take a hint, pal? Means slam! Don't talk to me!
Mood. Yo, look at this fucking cat. Oh shit, I didn't... Holy shit, they react. Look at this cat over here, though. What's going on with that?
Welcome to you and yours. Have a seat. This is Paddy's place, a humble little cola shop where folks mix stories and drinks. By the way, there's an inn upstairs. When you're weary, go on up and relax.
I love the, like, Irish version of the song while we're in the bar. Honestly, this froze your earlier criticism about the music not really fitting Rogueport. I think this is personally doing a good job at maybe addressing that. I don't really think I hated it in the original, but yeah.
Oh, where in the world could the princess have gotten to? This is quite troubling indeed.
Is this the shit bucket, or is this just because the roof is leaking? Welcome to the lone refuge in this port of filthiness. Our beds will soothe your soul. Care to rest? It's 5 coins. No, I'm good. Come again.
Sorry, we're closed. We'll be reopened at 11 a.m. today.
When the fuck is 11 a.m.? Oh, fuck, I missed the star piece. You see that? I'll get it eventually. And by eventually, I mean right now. I was gonna be like, nah, I don't need it. But now I need it. Nope. Goodbye, Goombella. She just kind of fades into existence. Lovely piece of a star. By the way, if you're wondering if I'm gonna be 100%ing this, I don't know. I hear the trouble center is more or less unchanged aside from some hint systems. So you can't really accept multiple quests at once. Also, I got a fucking Charlie horse as soon as I start talking about the trouble center. It's an omen. Wait, wasn't there a star? Okay, I was gonna say there was one there. I remember where some of the star pieces are. I've probably played through this game. I've definitely played through it more than the other Paper Mario games. Like maybe like 6 times, but I've only beaten it like 3 times. So.
Hey, you look like you don't know nothing, so I'll teach you something. How about that? If you press R, you can check your current HP. I can't believe you didn't know that. If you have low HP, you ought to go rest at an inn so you can recover. Use your head.
There are already profile pictures for this. Yeah, I've got them all. I don't know if I'm going to be getting all of them for the entire game, but listen, I needed Lord Crump at least, and Frankly. Speaking of,
Professor Franklin. Actually, I think a guy by that name lives over on the east side. Just go east from here. And enter town from the harbor, just hang a right. So, what about him? Did this guy steal something important from you or what?
Oops, pardon me, sucker!
hey, what's your beef, pal? Yeah! Hey, I'm talking to you! This guy bumps into you and just runs off like that. Unbelievable. Some people are just so rude. Oh, she doesn't even comment this time about the fact that I got mugged and he stole my money. In the original English translation, she's like, yo, did you notice he took your money? Now this time it's like, if you're not paying attention, it's just gone. Oh, there's no fucking Toad outline in here, though. Terrible game. Look at that roach. Holy fucking shit. Look at that roach. Go. Dead! Bad game. You can kill the roach.
Fancy meeting you here. You're pretty dang persistent, buddy. What a pain. Fine. Okay, you got me. I'll give you your damn coins back. Here.
Wow. I saw that. Yeah, bit of advice. If you got roaches in your house, shouldn't do that. You should, in fact, Animal Crossing crush all the roaches. Oh, hi! There you are, Professor Frankly!
What's it? Who's there? Who wants me?
Holy shit. Bernie Sanders, Goomba.
Oh, yes, you! Now you,
Wait, is this Kazoo Core? Wait, what was this music? Oh my god, this is like... This is great. I have the game volume turned all the way up, by the way. I'll give you a little bit more, but not too much.
yes, you! Now, you, wait for it. Just a moment, don't tell me. Silence! I'll get it right. It's not Gabriel Surge. No, that's the streamer. It's not Eliza Gloom. I've got it! You're Goombella, aren't you? You were in my archaeology class last year, am I right?
Wow, yes, sir, that's me. I'm Goombella, a junior at UGoom. Go Goombas!
Of course, I remember you. Not to toot my horn, but I'm pretty darn good at remembering. You know, you stick out of my mind because you were such an exceptional student. And that guy behind you is...
Mario! Professor, he's Mario! You know, the famous one?
Oh, my apologies. I'm such a bookworm, I haven't a clue about what's hip right now. In any case, what sort of errand brings you to all the way to a place like this?
Well, we were hoping you'd tell us about the legendary treasure said to be below Roadport. I thought that if anyone knew anything about it, you would, Professor Frankly.
Of course I know about it. The reason I came here was to study that very subject. But why do you tax want to learn about the legendary treasure? You know that most say it's little more than a fairy tale, don't you?
Archaeologists and historians have to search for the truth in those fairy tales, though.
Me? I believe the legendary treasure truly does exist, and I really want to find it.
Good point. And well made. In that case, I'll cooperate with you however I can. First of all, we should start by addressing just what the legendary treasure is. Some say it's an infinitely vast treasure hoard, while others say it's a magical item. Some books say it's actually a monster, while others claim it's an empty chest. So many different theories. Obviously, it's impossible to divine the truth among them. But all agree on one point. To find the treasure, one must have the crystal star.
The crystal stars?
To find the treasure of yore, take the 7 crystal stars to the 1,000-year door. That's how the old saying goes. With a rhyme that solid, it must be true. Therefore, if you want to find the legendary treasure, you must first start by collecting the 7 crystal stars.
Oh, hey! I reached some of the written lore behind the treasure, and it kind of matches that old saying.
Hold the magical map aloft before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. Then the stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. Stones of yesterday. Oh, I love getting stoned! Shut up. Okay. Hey, do you think that's referring to the name, the same crystal stars that you mentioned?
It must be. And we're in luck. Seems that the 1,000-year door is located somewhere beneath this very town. Yet the critical piece of the puzzle, the magical map, is lost. If only we had that map.
But we do have it, Professor. Or, well, not we exactly. Mario has that magical map.
What? Really? You actually have it. Go grab it if you don't mind.
Here you go. I sneezed on it.
Astounding! This is it. The real thing. The one and only magical map.
Professor, you don't need to hold it that close to your face.
I love the way it smells.
You, son, are my hero. You're great, fantastic, wonderful even. With this map, I can locate the crystal stars just by holding up in front of the 1,000-year door.
Right on, Professor.
Good golly, what are we even doing just sitting here then? Umbella? Mario? Let's take the magical map to the 1,000-year door. Off we go then, this instant. I'll lead the way to the sewers underneath the town.
Oh my god, there's so much dialogue in this game. Dude, does this guy even know how to fucking read? My brother doesn't know.
I bet you didn't know this Rodmo thing came off, did you?
Nice drop, Shadow.
We could use this pipe to get down into the city streets. Come on, both of you, let's get moving.
I want to know how they actually pulled that off. Like that effect. Where the thing just kind of like... I guess it's just like... It disappears in one frame and then a sprite overlays on top. On top of it? I don't know. It'll kill all the roaches.
Oh, wait, hang on a second, Mario. Something just occurred to me. I'm fairly certain there are quite a few hoodlums below. So, keep your guard up. You two like to practice your action command before we descend? They're the basics of battle, after all.
I think I'll get it.
Really? Master, are you? Maybe you ought to practice them once, just to be safe.
No, shut the fuck up.
Wow, that was very rude. Sorry if I offended.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you know what, you're right. A bold young man, aren't you? A quick refresher. When your partner attacks, match what's shown on the screen. When guarding, press A in time with your partner.
Didn't I tell you no?
Right, now, down we go. Just stand on the pipe and press A to enter it.
Persistent little bugger. In it. Also, I like these, like, puddles of water. Those weren't here in the original. Didn't you just jump on the pipes and press down in the original game? Oh. Alright, original Rogue Port music is great and all, but I prefer this by miles. The underground theme in the original. And this is already also shaping up nicely. But who the fuck is that? Why are you over there? Welcome, Mario. I am the lovely fortune teller. Seeing with my amazing abilities that which you seek is my humble job. The light of the shining stars will light that of which I see. So, shall I see something for you? No, I'm good. Is that so? Well, if there's ever anything you want to find, just ask. Yeah, the dynamic music here is fucking awesome. I know there's a badge in the game that lets you turn on the original game's music, and for the record, original game soundtrack is pretty good. Holy shit. Professor Frankly Backshot. Okay.
Hey, man, what's up? You think it's cool to just watch your way into our underground? Your surface level snobs are so snuck up. I get to see the sun. I like to breathe clean air. Yeah, come on over here, scruffy mustache man. We're gonna teach you some proper manners.
Leave him alone! Can't two academics and a world-famous hero wander the sewers of a port town in peace? This is your usual greeting to visitors, then you must have learned it down here, because it stinks.
Oh, that was cold.
Boy, you're too good for a fight. If you ain't looking to tussle, then stay out of the sewer.
Nobody doesn't start a fight with us. Nobody. Let's get him.
Here's the music. I love the way that the battle folds into existence. I also like how Frankly's in the background.
A Goomba, a Spiky Goomba, and a Paragoomba. My, the whole Goomba family tree. The only one I should warn you about is that fellow in the middle, the Spiky Goomba. See that spike on his head? I'll jump on that and you're gonna be the one who'll take damage. The Paragoomba's airborne, so your hammer won't reach. You'll have to jump for him.
The only one I'll mention then mentions two.
You get what I'm saying? Study your opponent before you choose an attack method. Be ready for those tricky action commands while attacking and blocking. Now go get him!
I don't know why Frankly's getting the accent of the Rogueport locals, but that's fine.
Oh, that's right, I forgot to tell you something vital. The best way to change the order you two attack in. I'm gonna attack first if you feel like it, Goomella, don't forget that. I'll just be over here, watching the two of you do your thing from a safe distance. But good luck!
Alright. Another thing I've heard about this game is that apparently every region gets the Origami King treatment as far as the music is concerned. God, I can't talk. Where each area gets its own battle themes. I'm very much looking forward to that. Apparently it's like just a rendition of this theme, but in different instruments and stuff. But that's how Origami King did it, and I liked that. That's a Goomba! Yeah, I'm one of those, in case you hadn't noticed. Anyway, it says here, Goombas are underlings of underlings. No standout features to note. That's totally rude! Maximum HP is 2, attack power is 1, and their defense is 0. Oh, I kind of get the underling thing now. Time to kill! Okay, super guarding. I accidentally did the super guarding during the Crump fight. I was like, oh, maybe super guarding is easier because this game has a lower frame rate. I was pretty good at doing super guardings in the original, though it has been a few years since I've played this. Yeah, super guarding's still pretty tough. So they didn't it was a 3-frame input. So now it's probably a 2-frame input because the game, runs 30 instead of 60. That's a spiky Goomba. A spiky-headed Goomba. What a creative man. Maximum HP is 2, attack is 2, and defense is 0. Guess that spike helps boost its attack compared to the average Goomba. The addition of the spike means you'll hurt your feet if you jump on it. Duh. Okay. And last but not least, the final fucker. That's a Paragoomba. Basically a Goomba with wings. I'm jealous! Maximum HP is 2, attack is 1, and defense is 0. You can't hammer it while it's flying, but rough it up with a jump and it'll totally plummet. If it loses its wings, does it just become a regular Goomba for the rest of its life? No one ever talks about this! Good. Well, the battles are still fun. Oh god. Coins after a battle. Never show this to an Origami King fan. Later on, losers! That felt awesome!
Are you ready, Mario? There are plenty more where they came from, and they'll all have it for us. When they attack, just try to hammer them or jump on them while in the field.
I forgot Frankly's voice. What is he? He's Bernie Sanders.
When they attack, try to hammer them or jump on them while in the field. Attack successfully and you can perform a first strike when you enter battle. So if an enemy catches sight of you, be sure to thump him as soon as you go into battle. I am no longer asking. Perish!
And then he just fucking throws you down the stairs like this. I have some new soundboard effects. I have like 10 of them. I have a whole new page, plus I filled in some previous pages, so get ready for new sound memes. They will maybe be funny. Maybe. Frame 1 killed. Okay, the stylish timing for that is also tricky, if you were wondering. I tried for the stylish timing there and missed it, so. ZL for partner hit. That 1,000-year door must be nearby. Let's keep moving forward. Good text. Holy shit, wait, I hit it in the air. I guess the hammer has a bit of a forward, like, arc to it. I don't remember if it was like that in the original. I think you could hit them if they swooped down at you. What about stylish tattle? Oh, right, there is a stylish for that. What the fuck? What was that? What the fuck was it? That was coming from my mic. I don't know what that was. It sounded like someone was, like, unfolding my microphone. I don't know what that was. Does everything sound normal? Let me... Just before... Yes? Okay. That was appalling. I've never had that happen before. I have no idea what that was. Mushroom! Look at that second guy. He's fucking bald. Hate him. Okay, I got the timing that time. Good stylish. Doesn't the hammer have a chain stylish? I believe with power smash, yes. But not for the regular hammer. Some details I may get wrong, but that one I believe is facts and logic. Yeah, I like this version of this song. Already, this is off to a great start. Where's that star piece? There it is. The first, like, couple hours of the game, I'll probably know where most of the star pieces are. When it comes to the floor panel hopping or whatever the fuck, I won't know. where most of those are, because I've never gotten them all. But yeah, like the ones that are just on the field, I'll know where a few of them are for the first couple hours. I've said this before, but a lot of games as a kid, when I had them, I would start them endlessly, but never finish them. So yeah, I've finished this game like maybe 3 times, and I said 8 earlier as the random number I threw out for how many times I've played this, but truthfully, it's probably more than that. Like, it's probably like 14 or so. Because again, I only had so many games growing up, so I just replay the ones I had, and if it'd been too long since I played it, I'd just start over. That's a Spinia! It's a totally weird creature made out of thin, papery boards. It's not origami, though. God knows it's not origami. Do not suggest that. Paper Mario fans will kill you if you do that. It certainly looks unique. Nobody knows much about these creatures, actually. Max HP is 3, attack is 1, and defense is 0. Its attacks are super swift, but should be pretty easy. Just give it a hey-ya! What is the timing for the stylish tattle? Is it after you press the button? There's a rhythm to it. I know there's a badge later on that will actually, like, show you the timing properly for these things. Also, I am a sleuth for using the hammer in this game. I very much like the hammer. Until you get the power bounce, which is busted, but I'm much more of a hammer than jumping kind of guy. Oh! Oh, I tried to super guard. Oh, you can see it. You can see for a second there when I'm pressing the super guard, Mario like changes his animation. Hold on, I'm gonna waste this turn by trying to see if I can't get a stylish tattle. For no reason. Oh yeah, you just press A again. That's a Spinia, a totally weird creature made of thin, papery boards. Certainly looks unique. Nobody knows much about these creatures, actually. Why am I reading this again? Wait a minute. Why am I reading that again? Holy shit, angry sprite! There are 25 people streaming this game that you follow. Yeah. I mean, for a lot of people, this is a very important release because... And I can agree in some regards. Yes, I like Origami King, and to some extent, I like Color Splash as well, but I think if this game does do well, it may send a message to Nintendo that this is what we want. Now, is that necessarily going to happen? Everyone on YouTube believes yes, simply yes, then that's the end of the question. I don't necessarily know if that's true, because Nintendo, you know, are weird, but, you know, we'll see. But I hope this does well enough that they can at least see that we do, in fact, like this game. Or at least most people do. Wow, this music is fucking phenomenal. Godzilla has been acknowledged by Nintendo. Yes, they did say Godzilla was in there, didn't they? I love how fucking filthy these walls are. These walls are fucking musty. I hate them. Oh shit. Do I have a filter for this thing? I'm gonna need like an audio filter. I think I got one.
Mario, word with you. I'm not exactly confident that we can trust this chest. I think it may be best to not mention that we're looking for the crystal stars. Well, Drat. I just said it out loud! What's wrong with me?
Not sure how this guy would know anything about the crystal stars. But what do you think we ought to do?
Well, I know my vote goes to find that key. I'm sure the idea's over. This is what the key looks like, by the way. Come on, being stuck in a box is no picnic. I'm counting on you, old legendary hero.
Yeah, sure, whatever you fucking say, dude.
Oh, what? You've already found the key? Oh, man, I already did. Yes! Thank nothing! You like purple? I do like purple. Yeah. Oh boy, did you fall for it! I burned you! Why do you think I was going to help you? Instead, I'm gonna spread a little of the suffering I've endured in that stupid box. Sorry, but those are the rights. I'm gonna cast an evil, terrible curse on you. You're cursed! You're the curse, sucker! You know what you deserve! You wanna hear all about the sweet curse I just dropped? Then listen well. From now on, if you press Y in certain areas, you'll turn into a paper airplane!
Wait, no. The Paper Mario fans hate it when there's anything paper-related in these games. You can't do that. No!
I can't help but charge you! This curse is pretty rough, I guess, so I suppose I owe it to you to explain it. I also skipped a few lines of text back there. I didn't mean to do that, but don't worry about that. Ready? If you stand on an airplane panel like this one, the floor will start to glow. Okay, you're on the panel. Now try pressing Y. And the pen for a paper airplane. Wow, they didn't even make you a JPEG. That fucking sucks, bro. You're like a fucking, 4-pixel GIF. That sucks. No transparent background either. You control your tiny paper plane self by tilting forward and back. The plane will rise if you tilt L in the direction behind you. However, if you keep tilting L too much, you'll slow down and start to fall back to the ground. Start to rise, stop tilting L. Timing is key. Try it now and suffer total aerodynamic humiliation. And how do I do this for you? When you have enough airplane shame, press B to deplane and get back to normal. Be honest. Do you fully understand the peril this curse is bestowed upon you.
Yes, I get it.
Farewell, you foolish fool.
Where do you think he goes? Like, what's he up to now? Now that he's free, and he's like out of jail and stuff. Like, does he start a family? You know, does he have like a wife and 2 little cursed kids? And do they do like Fortnite dances and shit? So, wow, just wow. What was that guy's beef? Curselings? Yeah. I mean, most kids are curselings if you ask me, but you know, no one asked, so. Oh, my friends went right into my body. Holy shit, it still looks phallic. It still looks like a penis. Though a little less. Like, there was like a red shaft and everything in the original.
Mario Gumbella, look at that!
Like, the symbol on the middle... Okay, hang on. Let me show you the original. The way the original door looked. The 1,000-year door, original door. Does that show the door itself? Yeah, okay. I guess it doesn't look much different, but I'll show you anyways. Here's what it originally looked like. It's a fucking crusty ass image. It's a little phallic. Just a little bit in the middle, specifically. Anyways.
Is that the 1,000-year door? I can't believe it's real. So the legends are true. Come, let's move closer.
I like the little reflections on the ground. Even though there's not really a lot of reason for there to be a ton of light in here, it's still nice. Yeah, going back to what you were earlier saying about, you know, there's a lot of people that are streaming this game. That was one reason why I maybe considered not streaming it, because I don't really love doing oversaturated games on Twitch, and they don't usually work out for me anyways. But, I mean, regardless of that, I was going to play this game, and I ultimately was like, you know what, I should stream it. Yeah, that's what I do. You know, I play the video games on the stream, you know? You know me? Professor, what is going on?
I've got no fucking clue.
Oh, look at those back shots. More back shots from Professor Frankly. Here we go. Wow. I'll shut up now. Wait, no, I won't. Oh, that's cool. I like how it fills in the color, actually. Ooh. Ooh. Even more HD. The location of a crystal star has been recorded on your magical map. And Mario has learned a special move. You can now use Sweet Treat. Oh! Professor! The map! What was with all those strange lights?
This looks like information related to the location of a crystal star. And that shining light, it looked as if a mysterious power was given to Mario. Well, one way or another, we should return to my place and study the map closely.
Oh, yeah.
The titular 1,000-year door.
Aha, I see!
You understand it, Professor?
Of course I do! And I shall explain. The first thing to know is... this map is truly astounding! Somehow this map contains radar-like functions. It's showing us the location of a crystal star! Looks like the first crystal star is to be found in a place called Petal Meadows.
Petal Meadows?
Yes, the area is a vast meadow that lies far to the east of Rogueport. To tell you the truth, I've always thought that place was a tad suspicious. The name Petal Meadows did come up from time to time in my research.
Okay, fine. So we'll go there. Does anybody know how to get to there or what?
Pumbella, work on your acting. I'm fairly certain that somewhere beneath the city is a pipe that goes to Petal Meadows. If you could just find that, you'd get there instantly. Pipe travel's efficient. Say, by the way, Mario, I'm curious. How did you get that map anyway?
What the fuck was that animation?
From Princess Peach. Really? Her Highness sent this to you, Mario. This Princess Peach. This wouldn't be her, would it?
Look at it. Look at it. Front facing.
So it is her! Your princess came to see me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure.
What is this sexy time music?
I told her about the crystal stars and my suspicions about Petal Meadows. It doesn't seem likely, but perhaps she tried to go to Petal Meadows on her own.
You know, Professor, there was another suspicious group asking about the same thing.
But I can't imagine the princess would get involved with them. All right, it's settled. Off to Petal's Meadows, you two go. If Princess Peach indeed went there, your first priority should be to catch up to her. Collecting the crystal stars is a mean to an end, and that end is Princess Peach.
Thank you. Aren't you coming, Professor?
Nope, I'll stay in town and ask around about Princess Peach and that suspicious gang. Besides, I doubt a shriveled old Goomba like me could handle the trials of the road. Of course, if anything happens and you need some advice, come see me, okay?
You got it, Professor. Well, Mario, we're off.
Give it your best. Now then, allow me to give you both a proper farewell.
He's still here. Why is he following me? Oh my god, the partners even react to you crushing their skulls. Hang on, I think I got just the sound effect for this. Oh, it's a bit delayed. Hang on. There we go.
Oh, Mario, there's something I forgot to mention. Firstly, about that light we saw shining on you. By my reckoning, Mario can now perform what is known as a special move.
You already... Why are you saying my name there? A special move?
Yes, well, stuff like this is better explained by example rather than words. Would you like to try it out?
Nope.
This is very important. You better listen. I mean it. Are you ready to listen?
No! I hate school!
You're absolutely sure? Well, all right. Just remember, in battle, the bigger your audience, the better.
He's gonna tell you about the star in stylish moves and action commands and all that, but I'm good. I don't need it.
Mario, it's scary out there. Take this with you.
Oh, thank you. powerfully smash a foe. It's called a badge, and it's incredibly helpful. You see, depending on the badges you have equipped, you'll get much more powerful. What's important is knowing that the effects will be, or what the effects will be when you first equip a badge. Would you like to practice equipping and removing badges? No, put your dick away. I don't want to do that. I'm absolutely sure this is the last time I'll ask. You want to practice? No! I'm sorry. All right. Then just remember this one part for me. You must equip badges for them to take effect. By the way, you need flower points to use the power smash move. In battle, you should not only watch your HP, but FP too. Did you get all that? Well, here's to hoping that you'll find the pipe to Petal Meadows. Where is it? I don't fucking know. Fuck! How's my health doing? Bad. Who are you? Wait, what?
Hey there, kid. You got a minute to learn what it means to fight? Like, to fight with your whole heart? I can see you brimming with potential, kid, but there's a heap of stuff you don't know about a fight. Stylish moves, hitting it big. There's a whole list. Feel free to hit me up if you got a question, friendo. Who am I? Well, there's some who call me Battle Master. And I don't stop them. But I would, if I could, with fighting. Anywho, I got a great life of traveling, training, some third thing. If you see me around, give me a holler. You seem very defenseless. This current state of yours. Anyways, I should probably equip the badge before I die. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. I wonder if the badge shop is open now. Let's go over here and check. Yeah, my voice is going to die from all the voice acting. Obviously, the intro to an RPG is going to be a lot of reading. There is a lot of gameplay for anyone who's never played this game. This game has a lot going on. It's not oops all dialogue. It's not an Ace Attorney game. Not that I don't like those games, but if you were wondering. Nostalgic tunes. Changes the background music to the original Nintendo GameCube track. Wow. A Nintendo GameCube for 1 coin? What a steal! A big welcome to you! Yes, welcome to the lovely House of Badges. You are so welcome here. Now, I know a new customer when I see one, so let me give you my usual rundown on how our shop works. We have a special curated selection of recommended badges here on the counter. If you're looking for something more niche, check the cardboard box on the right side of the shop. That covers the basics for using our shop. But do you want me to explain it all from the top again? No. Okay, moving right along. You need 0 BP to wear this Nostalgic Tunes badge. It's only 1 coin. Are you interested? Thank you very much. That's the badge manager of the lovely House of Badges. For a manager, she sure is gone from the store a lot. Where do you think she goes? The shop's small, but it's totally adorable. She really knows how to decorate. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to look around. Whoops. Did not mean to press the X button, even though it was very tempting. Makes action commands hard, but it earned more star power. Last stand. Super appeal. Power jump, piercing blow, simplifier. Yeah, this game has some really good badges. Power jump is just alright. Piercing blow might be something worth saving for. But I also need to get 300 coins, I think, so I can get a certain Wumbo badge. A big welcome to you! Welcome to the House of Badges. Welcome. So what can I do for you?
Piercing blow and FP drain. Yeah, those are both very good. Well, not at this stage of the game. with FP drain, the only way for me to deal damage at that point would be to use a badge. Or I guess a hammer, maybe, but... Piercing blow is probably something I'm gonna want to get relatively soon. You get the contact lens yet? No, fuck you. I hate you. Hate you! That feels about as long as it took to save in the original. Now what the fuck's happening back here? I'm pulling another card trick today and making tons of loot. But somebody's starting tailing me. So I came here to hide out for a while. Don't tell anyone you saw me here or I'll bonk you! Hello. Why does he sound like Sans? Listen to the voice sample.
Hey, my name's Darkling. I like dim places and I'm done talking for now.
No, speak again.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed?
Yeah, okay. It's like, there better be one back here. Alright, how about we kill this bird? What do you say to that? Also, how do you get to the pit of 100 trials before Hooktail? Because the contact lens isn't there. How long do you have to wait for that to show up?
Whoa, hold up now. You're an outsider. Past this point is the turf of Ishmael, head of the Robos. Robos? Well, whatever. It's 10 coins to pass through. We try to pass without paying, and I'm afraid I'll have to whip you, but good. I could take you, fucker. What? You gotta be kidding. You think you can fight your way through here? I'm gonna make you eat your words, tough guy. Let's get this party started.
Oh my god, this music. I know I'm gonna keep saying that, and for those who's like, this music's just like, alright, but listen to this. Oh shit, we got 2 Todsons in the audience. Let's fucking go. Let's start with you. Oh shit, I forgot to heal. Uh-oh. I thought I walked through the inn. For some reason, I thought I healed. That's Gus. He's super annoying and tries to take toes from everyone.
What can a man do? A man provides.
Max HP is 20, attack is 3, and defense is 0. All in all, he's pretty tough. Oh, and I'm sure it's super obvious, but that pointy spear of his hurts if you stomp on it. I wonder if this guy watches people pass 365 days a year. Talk about a workaholic. Alright, well, I need to... Mushroom! Alright, let's see if I can get the super guard timing. Nope! Oh, that's doing more damage, I think, than it used to. Alright, so Goombella can only really fire flower and heal on her turn. Because of the spear. Which is why I bought so many of these. However... Put your dick away, Walter. Wow, those 2 Todsons really fucking loved that. Oh shit. Alright, we'll do another fire flower. Wait, you can stylish on the items? That I did not know. What the fuck is the timing for that? Yeah, they love it. Yeah, fuck you! Well, it looks like I got this. No need to heal. I didn't even need to heal the first time. Technically. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Who the fuck do you think you are, huh? This is my town, fucker!
Ah, crap! You dumb video game heroes always pull this stuff. It's ridiculous. You think violence solves everything, don't you? Huh? Don't you?
That was fucking topical back in 2004. You don't understand. Hey, breaking and entering doesn't work. Also, look at this dude's fucking highlighter hair.
That fella said it's the only place on the east side that other townsfolk come to. If the place is open when you're in the neighborhood, you should drop in. This is East Roadport. This is the turf of Ishmael and his crew of robbos. The east side's all run down. You can't even tell if these buildings are vacant or not. If you're down here, you darn well better have a compelling reason to be here.
Alright, what's in the Shine Sprite house again? I forgot. Alright, this guy from Super Paper Mario.
To power up your partner, come talk to me from the other side of the table.
Holy shit, look at the fucking crystal ball, like reflecting Goombella's textures. Holy shit. Wow!
Welcome to the home of Merlon, the super magician. I foresaw your arrival.
Oh wait, he was in Mario Paper 64 too, wasn't he? He was in the spinning house.
I can aid you if you wish. For 3 shine sprites, I can power up your partners. Of course, that means I boost their attack power, but I also throw in a new move for free. So, which partner would you like me to power up?
I have none of those.
Return someday.
I could use a mushroom outside of battle, but the inn is right here. I might as well use that to heal both of us. Both of these. You guys know about Bofa?
Yo, you guys never sleeped on a boat before? God damn it, you guys still don't have that fucking contact filler. Ah!
I don't think I've ever gotten all of the points necessary to complete the point shop thing. You. 5 coin. There you go. Enjoy your stay! And then Mario up Goombella into his head. Why'd she do that? Did you sleep well? Now you're ready to get out there and face the world. See you again soon. Alright, how about we do a little bit of Chapter 1 then? If you're playing this game and reading it for yourself, it probably doesn't take an hour and a half to get to this point in the game. Probably takes like 40 minutes. But, you know, I like taking my time while I do my voice acting. Is it good? Well, you can be the judge of that, but, well... I'm actually having a blast doing the voice acting for this game. It's very well written to the point where I can have fun with it, and I don't feel like I'm being annoying for doing like improv, like extra shit on the side. So, hopefully you enjoy. Holy shit, audience full of Goombers. And specifically 2 Todsons, yes. Whoa! Holy shit, that's so much faster. Did people find the plane to be annoyingly slow in the original? Cause Christ almighty, that is fucking zip the fuck zoom. That's fine, we don't need to worry about that. Ow, that hurt. Oh, this is like one of those Japanese animes I watch. This is just like Bomberman Jetters. No, it's just the Keeper. Look at him, he's made out of like cardboard or some shit. Just up and whack someone's tootsies like that. Tootsies. Good. Someone with some serious moxie, that's who. Would you look at that? It's some saucy mustache guy. He's in for a world of hurt. A whole lot of hurt. I'll give him a taste of the old tentacle trample. Hey, Mario! You remember what Professor Franklin told us, right? You can press Y to change our attack order. If your HP drops, you can press Y to put me in front. I'll be your mate shield. Oh my god, there's 4 Shy Guys. And it was very quiet, but one of them went, wow. So the audience actually makes noise now. Honestly, that's great too. Alright. Well, I need that tattle, so cook it up. That's a blooper, and a really super humongous one too. It's all slimy. I just totally can't stand slimy, messy, icky things. GROSS. Gross income. Max HP is 12, attack is 1, and defense is 0. It attacks with tentacles and ink. Why did my mic do that again? What is that? Once you damage both its tentacles, it'll fall down, and then it's attack time. I swear to God, that's not a bit. I have no idea what that is. That's kind of concerning. Hopefully it's just the XLR cable. That's replaceable. A whole fucking $300, $500 mic is not. By the way, the tentacles each have 3 HP. Now relax and make seafood out of that slimy, nasty blooper. Okay, sure, whatever the fuck you say. Fire! Cooked sushi! Alright, what am I gonna do next? I'm gonna do headball. I don't know the timing for Goombella's stylish moves. I know Mario's timing's pretty well from the original. I don't think I ever really knew Goombella's all that much. This one's for you, Shy Guy! Which one? All of you! Cooper has a cool... I think I remember some of Cooper's. I remember some of Flurry's. I think I remember the one on Fiery Jinx for Vivian, and then after that, I don't know. I wonder if the, I know I'm getting way ahead of myself here. I'm gonna try to keep this relatively spoiler-free as far as, like, if anyone's watching this and has never played this game. Though you might be in the wrong place, because a secret may slip. But, part of me is wondering if the Yoshi kid, later on, can still have his color picked. And if it works in the exact same way, or if it's just like, you can pick it. Also, my dude fucking slipped and whirled on the ground. And then he rockets into the sky. Yeah, I like it when bloopers do that. You think it's exactly the same? So it's like, if I'm remembering correctly, from when you get the egg to when he hatches, it's like recording the amount of time it takes. Well, I'm sure by the time I get there, there will be a guide that comes out. That's not until a few chapters from now, so I'll be able to look it up by then and figure it out.
Chapter 1. Castle and Dragon.
Not Dungeon and Dragon. Fuck that. Oh, fuck, here we go. Here's the music. Again, I keep saying, I need to stop saying that. It's gonna get real annoying by the end of this stream. Well, here we are, the Petal Meadows, where folks say a crystal star hides. Oh, here we go, Mario! The start of our adventure! This is completely awesome! Yeah, sure, whatever. Hang on, give me just a moment, chat. I need to check up AFK real quick. Alright, I'm back. New verse of the song? Didn't remember that was there. I was just hitting the tree for fun. Holy shit! Look at that sprite. What happened to Mario's neck? I'm gonna be trying. I'm not intentionally doing this, but I'm probably subconsciously going to point out all of the times that there's like a new little detail in this game that like people who are playing this game for the first time couldn't give less of a shit about. Whoa! What was all that? I've never seen anything that humongous before. Not a word, by the way. Oh wait, no, humongous is a word. Ginormous isn't a word. Excuse me. It looked kind of scary too. It definitely flew into that castle back there, right? Well, let's get going in case it comes back. Here we go! Again! I know that they fixed the backtracking, yes. I hear some chapters, no, but I know that this game has a new backtracking system for the pipes. In the original 1000-Year Door, only some chapters had a pipe for some reason. Now they all do. And notably, Chapter 4 has a pipe that skips the one repetitive segment, and Chapter 5 has something that also cuts down on backtracking. But in the Nintendo Land interview, they specifically noted that Chapter 2, if you find the backtracking annoying, has no changes. So, it's got an indent! As if you could put something in there. Wish I knew what the shape is supposed to be. It's a star. Do you know what a star is? Oh, what was that? Wait a minute. Interesting. Cliff fall animation for some reason. No. Very scary.
Ooh, very scary.
Well, this is the same battle theme from before. Maybe it's when you get to Hooktail Castle that it changes. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I've heard that it is at one point different. Appeal! The Todsons loved this. Fuck. Tried the super guard there. Well, I like how you'll actually be able to physically see when Mario's animation changes slightly that I am attempting super guards. So now you won't... Now if I'm just standing there getting hit, you won't be like, what the fuck was that? I mean, maybe you still will, but you'll actually get to see now that I'm trying. Chat, this is a BP only one. Only BP. Alright, maybe not, but eventually we will do FP. I don't tend to upgrade my health very often in Paper Mario games, well, in the 2. Because, not because Danger Mario, but because there are badges that can up that if I really need it. When Mario's at or below 5 HP in battle, foes will sometimes miss. There will be some HP upgrades, but you can expect it to mostly be that. Oh, I like the way that it fades in and out. Here's the original version of this music. I'm not going to be using the GameCube badge for that much of this game. But every now and then. I don't know if this is true, but it sounds like it might be in a higher sample. Or a higher sample rate than before. I'm not really sure. But it sounds a little cleaner for the original music. I want that. Kind of like the new one more. Yeah, I think so too. There may be some songs where I prefer the original versions. Like I said, I'm going to be fully honest with everyone as much as I can. I will ride this game's dick when it does something cool. I will tell you when I don't like a thing that it does. And I'll tell you when I prefer maybe the way something looked or sounded in the original. But so far, across the board, I don't think I prefer the original over what I've currently experienced. I know one of these hills you can like walk around and then they drop hearts. Or at least that's a thing in the sequel game. Or prequel, rather. 64. Oh, one more thing, Mario. If you find yourself wondering what to do, just press ZL to ask for a hint. I'm full of good ideas, you know.
Gumbel, are you getting lonely? You already told me that.
Yeah, maybe a little bit, but
you're not that bad.
Hey, I'm looking at the game audio again, and it's getting louder again. Is it too loud, do you think, or is it fine? It's looking a little louder than I usually like to have it. You think it's fine? Alright. Here, I'll do this. Just 1 dB less. Right. Cool. Kill! The original audio is a lot louder than the remaster. Oh, you know what? That would make sense. Because the new audio seems to be doing dynamic music a lot, like fading in and out instruments depending on where you are in an area, that's probably precisely why. The original music was all, like, mixed to one track, whereas, well, 2 tracks for stereo, but, I think this might be doing, like, a multi-track kind of audio setup. Which means, you know, the volume can be a little more inconsistent. I like the dynamic range. In my headphones, I don't notice it too much, the difference in the volume, but when I look at OBS, I can see a clear difference in the volume. Let's see. So, right now the volume's getting like around like negative 15 dB with this on. If I turn this off, gotta wait for the music to actually build up. Yeah, the sound effects are still getting up to that loud level. Yeah, it's a little quieter. I think I like the new one more, though. Yo, this is like Super Paper Mario. That was cool. I remember on Dolphin that effect would always break whenever you try to emulate this game. Sorry, scrumulate. Don't say that other word. It's very scary for me. I am surprised that, like, emulators are allowed to be on mobile. Like, I guess, like, yeah, it's just like on a computer where it's like the emulator itself is not the legal issue, it's the ROMs. But like, I don't even know how you fucking would put ROMs on your phone. But then again, I also don't really play anything on my phone. Mystery. Who knows what this does? Take a chance to find out and put your dick away. Okay. They're just piling on the free items here. Oh shit, here we go. Yoinkville. Hit that yoinky sploinky.
Ryan!
Welcome, travelers. Where are you, you ask? Why, this is Petalburg.
Wait, that's an elderly voice. Oh, I can do a better one.
Sorry, but it's been a long time since we've had any visitors here. Deputy, once that dragon hooktail was spotted flying around this area, well, it didn't help tourism. Put it that way. People just stopped visiting.
Dragon? Hooktail? Oh, that must have been that huge thing we saw earlier, Mario. So it's called Hooktail, huh? Oh, scary name. By the way, Green Boots, have you ever heard of these thingies called the Crystal Stars? We're on this quest for them. It's very important.
Crystal stars, you say? No, can't say that I have. Sorry about that. You might want to speak with the mayor, though. He's old. Really, really old. Yeah, I thought she knows all kinds of stuff. Koopas his age are, really smart. Anyway, the mayor lives in that pig house just up ahead.
A pig house? Sounds totally hideous, but it should be easy to find. Thanks you for the help. I like the flutes. Umbella is pink. Is she? She's like fucking Soda Popinski level of pink. She's got like sunburn. Canonically, we now know what these things sound like. It was whatever that was like the Wario Land 4 Dow sample. Dow! Remember that? It was in a few of the songs. Top of the morning, 'tis I, Bulbulby! I'm as happy as can be. Why? Simply because I'm surrounded by flowers. Oh, this song is very nice. Very nice. I like the just regular Koopa sound as well here.
Oh, Hooktail? She lives at the top of that old castle beyond this hummock in Petal Meadows.
Oh, they're revealing that Hooktail is a she very early on here. See, in the original, everyone calls Hooktail he, but then in the endings, like a very sort of important character refers to Hooktail as a she, and then it's like, oh! But, okay, so they know. I like that, actually. Good change.
Have you heard the rumors? Some say lots of treasures hidden in that castle. Scores of people have gone in search of it, but not one has returned. So, what do you think? You're getting scared, huh? You gonna piss yourself? You gonna shit? You gonna cry?
Hey, what's up? I gotta say, I've been playing a lot of GBA games lately. There's this one game on Nintendo Switch Online that I absolutely rules. It's called Fire. Never heard of it? Man, it rocks my socks.
Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle. Isn't it a beautiful day? No, not you, monsieur de la moustache. I am speaking to the lovely little cabbage behind you, mon petit chou. Do you hear me, beautiful? Abandon this dog and come away with me.
Guess who doesn't know how to do French accents still? It's me. And I play Punch-Out since then, and I still don't know how to do it.
Ew, are you kidding? Ew! Nice wig, you disco wannabe! Take a hike, bozo the chump!
Oh, je suis blessé. I am wounded. Such brutal honesty. Such a sharp tongue. I shall retreat for now. If you change your mind, come find me.
What a total squeeze! Let's go somewhere else, Mario! Ugh.
This kid sure is a fanatic. All he talks about is video games. You notice that? I wonder if he's finished his homework for today.
You know, homework's important too!
You keep living your life, you precious little soul, you. Even if you are playing bad games, that's okay.
Fire Emblem's fine. Guys, I like Fire Emblem. I enjoy them. Holy shit, another screaming toad.
Come in. Welcome to Nifty's shop. What can I do for you today?
I just want to get to know you, man.
Come again, okay?
Hey, did you happen to pick up any power blocks on the way here?
No?
If not, you'll notice that they've got them for sale right here. Hint, hint. Lucky for you that you stopped by. Unless you enjoy getting clobbered to denim-clad smithereens, that is.
It's 5 coins for a power block. Would you like one? Denim. Wow, congratulations! You've saved up 10 shop points and earned yourself a free mushroom!
Oh, I like how the screen, I just noticed in the top corner, not only does it tell you your shop points, but current inventory count. Beautiful change! Wouldn't it be beautiful? What the fuck is a Mr. Softener? Like, I've played this game, I know, but like, what is it? Is it a worm? Would you love it if it was a worm? I wouldn't. Fuck that thing. I hate him. God, I hope not. Good answer. That's General White, the Bob-omb. I guess white Bob-ombs are pretty rare. He has a cool mustache, too. He might even give your lip fuzz a run for its money. It's a scrub daddy. You ever seen that video of that guy washing a cucumber with a scrub daddy? It was a very weird video.
I am General White. I am a Bob-omb, and I have lost my hopes and dreams. I live in solitude, always. I must apologize, but I ask that you leave me alone. That wasn't a cucumber, Luigi. That was my cock.
Hey, keep your hands to yourself in here. Basically, everything in this room is a one-of-a-kind collectible.
Including the air?
Yes.
This is kind of weird, bro. Like, very weird. What would this guy have done if Peach actually did come to Petalburg like the professor thought she did? Like, that guy would have fucking, like, shat himself on the spot. I don't want to see what Goombella says about this guy.
What's with this guy, huh? It crosses me out just being near this weirdo.
Alright, fine, whatever. His name is Dupree. Good. Dupree. Fuck you. The parents hated him. He's this icky guy who tries to sweet talk everybody. There! No more! Dupree. Good.
This village is very nice. Clear water, clean air. Absolutely delicious. But this foul hooktail, she's made everyone forget their homes. I'm sad.
Yeah, like you're not even the right fucking game.
Boy, the mayor has been so forgetful lately. I've actually learned since the old guy forgets my name from time to time.
Hello. Hey, it's us! The Happy Wonders, the Traveling Sisters 3! This village is famous for its clear water, clean air, and one more thing. That big bad hooktail! We can't wait to see her! Very good change on the pronoun there. Hey, good.
There's a scary kind of monster that lives near town. Normal attacks are completely useless against it. That's not all. Fire attacks are also useless. The very idea freaks me out. What can I do if it attacks me? I wonder if the shop has a way for me to throw money at the problem.
This is my favorite feature that carried over from Origami King. Toad harassment. Though I liked in Origami King how they actually like crumpled up. But you know, this works too. It has a bit more personality because everyone reacts in their own way, I guess. I can't wait to find the one NPC that doesn't care. Whether that was an oversight or like that's just a quirk of them.
We closed the gate because the mayor told us to. My job is guarding the gate.
That's the gatekeeper of Petalburg. Nothing to report, Professor. He's super dutiful about guarding this gate. But I bet he'd totally run for cover if real monsters ever did show up here.
So channel like where?
I just get a feeling about him. Goomba's intuition, maybe?
Hey, kiddo. You need some from the old battle master? No. Gotcha. Give me some time to figure out a few new secrets and come back whenever.
So this new NPC, I've heard about what he does in the Nintendo Life reviews. It's a free way to practice your timing on your action commands, which is nice, I guess. I don't really need it. For me, if I don't know the action command mid-battle, you know, learning it on the fly is kind of more fun, but if you don't like that, features are nice. Options, good. Hang on, before I talk to this NPC, one more time I need to mute. Fucking stuffy as hell in here, alright. Hey, since you're here, let me ask. How many people do you think Hooktail's gobbled? All time, I mean. I heard she recently lunched on an old man Scoo 2 villages over. Scoo? And Coops, who lives next door? His father went off to battle Hooktail ages ago. He's been a missing person. No, wait, that's not right. A missing Koopa ever since. That's right, people. Koopas have no rights. They are not people. That NPC said it first. I'm just a relayer of the information. You know me.
Well, hello there. My name's Koopa Coon. It's nice to meet you. Oh my gosh, that hat, those overalls, and that magnificent mustache. You're Mario, aren't you? I've heard tales of how strong you are. If you're here, that means you're going to challenge that monstrous Hooktail, ain't you? Oh, if only Coops were as brave as you.
Who? Literal who? Who are you?
Hi there, folks. Did you come to this village to look for the treasure of Hooktail Castle? No.
That hotel is one tough cookie. That's Coops from Petalburg. He's got confidence issues. He's a cringer, you know what? What? Why does it say that? Bro, you are cringe on Maine. He's definitely got a serious interest in Hooktail. I wonder why. How does the sweater go on? Yeah, wait a minute. Aren't shells part of a Koopa's... No, wait, they're part of a real turtle's body, but a Koopa can become dislodged from the shell. As seen in Yoshi's Island. Oh, is this an urn? What's this say? In memory of my loving father. Nah. It's not important. The thing is between the shell. Well, right. So what he does is he takes the shell off. And... Wait a minute. Wait, no, wait. Is that on the outside or the inside of the shell? Because, I mean, he could just put the sweatshirt on and then the shell. Maybe it's cut out in the back. Also, I like how this dude, his dad perished while fighting Hooktail and all that. And then he's got just a photo of Hooktail's castle in here. Just to, like, remind him of how sad he is every now and then. When my mom used to live in Los Angeles, I swear to God, there was a purple house down the street from her that had fence on the roof. I'm not kidding, like white picket fence, not like iron bars or whatever. No, like a white picket fence on the top of the roof. Why was it like that? And why was the house purple? I have so many questions.
Huh? All right, someone there. Who is it? Who? What do you want from me? I know, you're thieves. Here to rob a defenseless old Koopa. Despicable. Go on, do what you will. As you can plainly see, there's nothing to steal here. Oh, I guess I have a little money. Take it, you friends, and my antique cell, too.
Oh no, do not strike in front of me!
You leave the photos of me and the missus. Can't do without those memories. What? Not thieves, you say? Well, what's your story, then? Oh, wait. You folks looking for crystal stars? Well, why didn't you pipe up before, you idiot? Stop wasting time here. The crystal stars you say you're hunting. Wait. When did I hear about those damn things again? Ah! Got it! Hooktail! Hooktail's got what you're looking for. She's this enormous, ornery dragon. Eats folks, I say. You know Hooktail, right?
I may have heard the name.
This Hooktail's brutal flyby snackings have all of us on pins and needles. So, you are reckless fools. I mean, are you gallant heroes tough enough to rough her up?
Yeah, sure. I'll kill that bitch.
Oh, sounds promising. Why, if you can rid us of Hooktail, we'll shower you with gratitude and rewards. Wait, what's that I hear? You'll accept no reward?
No! What?
What an unselfish man. You're noble indeed. A good egg. Now, what'd you say your name was again?
Thumbs up.
Murphy? That's a fine name. Yeah, fine name indeed. Well now, Murphy.
It's Mario. Bitch. Say it right or I will rob you.
I appreciate that, Murphy. They are nice eyebrows. Now listen up. If you're intent on going to Hooktail Castle, find the secret pipe that's located somewhere in Petal Meadows. I know you'll need the Sunstone and the Moonstone to use that pipe. The stones are somewhere in Swamp Fortress, just past the village. Get them first.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, Murphy, get going. And
I just love it when there's a random windstorm. Okay. Are we good? Uh-oh. Chat, hang on. Give me a second. If it happens again, I will explode. So, hopefully we're good, you know? No more of that. That'd be nice. Oh, Mario almost died.
well then, Murphy, get going and really wallop that hooktail monster.
I'm gonna keep going for a little bit, I think, before I call it, but if needed, we can call it a little early, which would suck because I started early because I wanted to make some good progress. If I really push for it, I probably could finish chapter 1, but we'll see. Does everything sound all right now? If anyone is still here, that was kind of a lengthy AFK. I don't blame anyone if they left after that. I don't even know what that fucking sound is. Like, I don't know what's causing it. It could be the XLR cable, or it could be the mic. I hope it's not the mic. Hi, Litterus. Everything sound good? Let's head to Schwank Fortress, past Petalburg. Guess we'll just follow the road here. Yeah, everything sounds good. Alright, good.
Some stone monsters live at Schwank Fortress up ahead. Or so we fear. This gate is here to keep them out. But the mayor says it's okay. I'll let you pass. Careful out there, though.
Excuse me. I beg your pardon. Wait a moment, please. Pardon me for yelling like that. I was panicking. How to begin? My name's, Coops. I heard you're traveling to Hooktail's castle. I, have a favor to ask. Just forget it. Never mind. Ignore me. Goodbye. Okay, that was weird. What do you think is going on inside that guy's shell?
Not a fucking hoodie.
It's a fraud. The hoodie is part of his flesh. Remember this. I hit every tree, every bush. Mario hates nature. Oh fuck, new Cooper just dropped. Who's this? It's kind of fucking cool. He reminds me a bit of Mujo from Bomberman.
White flag, up! Red flag, not down, but...
That's a Koopa Troopa! They've been around forever! Gotta respect the longevity! Max HP is 4, attack is 2, and defense is 1. Their shells are hard, but flip them over and their defense drops to 0. And you know how to flip them over, right? Yep! Jumps and power blocks! So get in there and get stomping! Okie dokie! Time to kill! Mario's back with a vengeance! I hate cool people! So at some point in this game, we're going to learn the hard way that the background elements on the stage have the ability to fall forward. So like, for anyone watching this game for the first time, I'd like to clarify. The battles being on a stage is not just a stylistic choice in this game. And this is the only game that does this. Not even the 64 game does it this way, but you get your star points from how active your audience is. So if your audience is 0 people, you can't recover star points. The fuck is this? Whoa. Well, that's new. That guy wasn't there before that forced you into a fight. Can't flee this fight. Why? It's just a Koopa. Mario, look at your audience! Oh, here's another thing that's tying into what I was just saying. That guy's got a rock! There's no way he isn't gonna throw that at you. You get hurt, the audience hits you with anything, and not just emotionally.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Quick! Stop him before he throws that rock! Try pressing X!
I turn my mic down a little bit.
Nice! Later, you lousy troublemaker! From now on, press X to eject any audience members who look like they're holding things. Oh, and there might be actual fans out there with items or coins for you. Not to chase them away. I prefer doing that in the original. Doing what in the original? Pressing X? That's what you did in the original too. You had to press X. Or Y, one of the buttons. Oh, but there might be actual fans out there with items or coins for you. Try not to chase them away. This is just the tutorial one. I'm pretty sure they're not going to make it as obvious. Mario would run off stage and run into the audience and bonk him, then run back on stage. He could do both. He could either jump at them directly, or he could run off and hit him with the hammer. Depends on if he does a jump or a hammer, I guess. Yeah, he would do both. Okay, Mario, now try attacking with your hammer. Yo, shut the fuck up. Why can't I jump on him? Oh, that was actually what I was going to say. The background can fall on them. Sometimes your attacks will cause the backdrop to collapse. It can drop on us too, so watch out. All sorts of other things can happen while we're up here, so stay alert and try to come out on top. Obviously, also, if you didn't know, the audience are directly what gives you your star power, though. So if your audience has 0 people in it, you can't regain star power. And fun fact, that's a thing that some bosses can do, is take your audience away. So, enjoy that. It's not very frequent, but yeah, it happens from time to time. I can think of like 2 or 3 instances where that happens. Alright, so the game now gives you a tutorial directly explaining the following background elements. I think in the original it's kind of cool when you just accidentally discover that that's a thing that can happen. Even though I was about to tell the chat all about it. I think it's kind of a cool reaction that people have when they're like, whoa, what the fuck? The background just fell on that dude. There's other things that can happen too, like your audience can like get on stage and be annoying. So one of them involves feet. Another one is like a cannon. I think there's a number of times, like multiple times in this game where your audience gets eaten by certain things. So yeah, the audience is really, they shouldn't be buying tickets if they value their life to this show. But you know, it's cool. Sometimes Mario just flips, and that's kind of fucking awesome. God, these guys. Is Thousand Year Door the last time these guys showed up, or were they in Super? Almost looks like some kind of Statue. What if you give it a good whack with your hammer? Uh-oh. Listen to that fucking rapping. What is that, a muted trumpet? Or is it a kazoo? Fucking penis music. That's a bald cleft! Basically a rock monster with a sharp, craggy face.
Cragnon, man.
This is kind of mean, but bald guys really just don't do it for me.
What, you don't like bald bull?
Max HP is 2, attack is 1, and defense is 2. Yeah, this guy is rock solid. Fire doesn't even hurt it. It might be best to attack with, say, a POW block. I don't think Bald Bull likes anyone.
There. Yeah, he did.
Is there a stylish for the POW block as well? When is this stylish for using an item? Yeah. You just press A after you use it or something? I love how rickety that gate was and how it like struggled to come up. Very realistic for like an old fort out in the middle of the boonies. Boonies? What rare doodads out here? Oh yeah, baby. I don't know the timing for Goombella stylish. I'm trying. I am attempting. I can do Mario's just fine. Oh shit.
Yes. Yes.
I might have had a fever dream because I don't see anything about that. Huh? About what? Like a big talking. Oh my god. What are you doing? Well, you just fucking killed my audience! The stylish on items. Hang on. Hang on. Let's see if I can't find anything. Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. Stylish items. Partners have it. I'm not seeing anything. No. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. That sounds like something that would be in the game. Maybe it's when she lands. It doesn't seem to be in the air like Mario's is. Getting a roulette will gain audience can gain audience members was the verbiage, but I'd like to correct it to would does always. It always, so different slots will give you different things. So if you get a slot bingo, your audience fills and then your star power is restored completely. Mushrooms restore health, flowers FP, shine sprites is all stats refilled. And then poison mushroom is and guess who's gonna be getting the poison bingos only in this run? No, it's not when she lands. I might need the timing tutor to learn that. Oh shit, Dizzy Dial. temporarily makes all enemies dizzy. And a free power block. I guess I didn't need to buy any of those, did I? Oh, fuck these guys. I bet if you also smack this one with your hammer, we'll get the same results as before. But I'll leave that up to you. You're the one with the hammer. Nah. Nope, won't budge an inch. Maybe it works the same here as it did in the last room. Oh, here we fucking go again. I like that noise. Why'd she make that noise? That's a bristle, totally covered in spikes. They're so prickly. HP is 2, and attack is 1, and defense is 4. And they're impervious to fire. Even trying to get close enough to whack it with a hammer is dangerous. Seriously, its spikes will totally pop out. So, since you can't jump on it or use your hammer, you better use an item. Which one will I use? Clearly the dizzy dial. Oh, shit! Fucking shit. Rickety ass gate number 2. Why is the floor so fucking shiny, bro? It's not even because it's made out of paper. Paper's not that shiny. Everything's just like finely glossed. Laminated. Or maybe it's the tape. Hey guys, remember the tape? Umbella, you can defend. Oh, did you hear that? A very slight difference. When you are in the tactics menu, or no? When she was in the tactics menu, the music like reduced a little bit. It was just like bass lines. I'll just kill everything. I don't know why I'm overthinking this. It's a fucking Goombra. Goombra. As a kid, I remember, and this is gonna be blasphemy to Paper Mario fans, but I was never very good at the battle system, so I actively avoided fights in this game. Which you can do in this game, actually. Oh fuck, inventory limit has begun. Goodbye, mushroom. Oh, we can use stuff. Oh, that's nice. Well then, let's use the honey syrup instead of tossing it. That's convenient. You don't have to, like, throw it to the ground, use it, and then get it back. Great. Love that. But, like, in Sticker Star, when people say they avoid the fights because they don't add up to anything, I think part of the reason why I didn't hate Sticker Star on first playthrough was because I already was avoiding the fights. That's just how I played RPGs at the time. I used to be very impatient and not like RPGs. Keep in mind, this was a time before Xenoblade existed in my life, alright? I didn't know what the fuck life was at that point. I never heard a British person say Milano before. So, RPGs were lame. And that's all they ever could be. Is this remake on Switch? Yep, just came out today. It is the game. It's a good game. So far, I definitely recommend this. I mean, if you're a fan of Thousand Year Door, of course, this is an easy recommend. If you already have Thousand Year Door, should you play this is the question. Depends on how much you love it, I guess. But I would say yes. It is $60, however. So just keep that in mind. Oh, fuck. Guys, we're here. Get ready for the best voice samples in the game. I heard this one before the game came out. It's him! He's back! The first time we've gotten Earthwomps in fucking forever. Come on, that was a plus 40. You can laugh, please. Okay. Do I do a filter for this guy? Nah, he's just a guy.
Oh! You're the first contestants I've seen in a while. You must want the sun and moon stones. If that's the case, you must compete against me. If you win, I'll let you through where the stones rest. However, if you lose, you'll suffer a terrible fate. And by terrible, I mean awful. So, what do you want to do?
I'll take you on, bitch.
You're in for it now.
Oh, fuck. Look at this.
Hey, it's that time again! Welcome, everyone, to the 65th Trivia Quiz-Off! If you correctly answer 5 of the following questions, you'll win! But get 3 wrong and you'll suffer! Now, for the first question! What's hidden in Schwank Fortress?
The Pickle Stone!
Pickle Stone! Is that your real answer? Are you sure?
Yes! Oh, fuck!
Wrong! You are fools! Remember, if you get 3 wrong, you're going to suffer like you wouldn't believe. Don't let the pressure get to you. On to question number 2. What do 1 mushroom and 1 fire flower cost at the shop in Petalburg? Total!
Wait a minute. For mushroom, the mushroom is the fire flower. 12 coins! Oh, I got it right. I knew that! Of course I did.
That's correct!
I didn't know that. I couldn't fucking remember. I know I say I remember some things and some things I don't, but that I genuinely did not remember.
That question was too easy. It only gets harder from here, much harder. So, prepare yourself.
It occurs to me that this voice is the Bowser voice I said I wasn't wanting to do. Uh-oh.
Moving on, question 3. What is the name of Petalburg? The name of the mayor of Petalburg?
Koopa Koot Bertel Moopa Poop. Well, this is a trick question. Obviously, it's Koopa Koot because he gave me 500 side quests in the first game. Oh my god, this voice is giving me hiccups. And my voice is dying.
That's correct!
I'm not going to read the repeat dialogue for the sake of saving my throat.
We're not done yet, folks! Question 4! Tell me now, where is the Crystal Star?
Rogueport, Hooktail Castle, Toad Town, Petalburg.
Alright, minor thing. about this UI, but some graphic designers may love it, some graphic designers may hate it, but I gotta say, I'm kind of a fan of how, like, stylistically, they use drop shadows on fucking everything in this UI. Like, it's kind of weird to look at, but also at the same time, it's like, hey, wait a minute, I do that too with my graphic design. I don't know, it just makes it pop, even if it's against this, especially if it's against the same color background like this. Hotel.
That's correct. Delicious. Are you ready for the diabolical question 5? How can one get from Rogueport to Petal Meadows?
Race in a cart! Yes, that's the one!
You blithering meathead! You're wrong again! Get one more wrong and something wonderfully awful happens to you. Just one more wrong! What's that I hear? Your little knees knocking? On to question 6. Which of the following characters can be found in Petalburg?
Koopa Troopers, Goombas, Ball Quest, Spicy, Koopas.
This would be fucking Crisp Rat's favorite place to go, because he can stomp as much as he wants.
Right again! Tell me you didn't just get your 4th right answer! It can't be true! That's it! I'm making the rest of these near impossible! They're ready for brain pain! Now, for the last question! What number question is this?
Super question 64!
Wrong. So wrong it hurts. That's 3 wrongs. How awful for you.
So what are you gonna do to me, huh?
Time for the pain game. I'll be nice. Beat these guys and I'll let you pass. But you can't possibly do it! Best of luck, blockhead!
You can't flee this fight. I can't believe I got that question wrong. I could have sworn it was Super Question 64. Like, I mean, that was what it was in the last time I played this game. Anyways, Goombilla, give me that tattle on the cleft. They're not bald, so you gotta like these guys better, right? That's a cleft! A rock head, I can't read. A rock head jerk with spikes on his noggin. What a rocker. Max HP is 2, attack is 2, and defense is 2. That hard head is a major pain. Fire doesn't hurt it, but other types of items are pretty effective usually. If nothing else seems to work on it, you can always just run. Except not this time. I've got plenty of problems. Yeah, I shouldn't have been doing that thwomp voice like that. My voice is going to kill me. I may need to step away again, pause the recording, and grab like a water or something. In fact, I'm gonna do that now while the game is like paused. So give me a second. We'll come back and pick a reward when I'm back. Oh, the things I do for this stream. I just drank 2 whole glasses of water. All right. I'm going to. The thing with BP is I don't have a lot of badges right now. but I will get more magics. Indeed. We're gonna go FP on my next level up though, so that way we can have 10. Okay. This notably takes longer after the level up. Like, after you choose, it takes longer for it to finish its animation.
What? It can't be. How did you defeat my cute little glass? What the fuck? Fine, whatever, you can pass, but I despise you!
That's like if I came into his house and killed his cat. Like, what the fuck, Mario? Why are you like this? Speaking of badges, multi-bounce. Put that right away. Awesome. This dungeon is like 3 rooms long, but I'm still happy to be here. 2 mushrooms! Wait a minute, what are you doing with those?
2 of them!
That fuzzy didn't die from a... Where it was? What the fuck is up with that? That's a fuzzy! What a hyper little guy, huh? Cut back on the caffeine! No! I wasn't talking about you. No! Okay, sorry, Mario. Max HP is 3, attack is 1, and defense is 0. Those things suck up your HP and use it to replenish their own. Isn't that just the worst? I mean, doesn't that just sound totally gross? Anyway, sounds like you need to use the guard action command when they release you. Timing's pretty hard to master, so practice up. These things really suck. HP. That was the game's joke, not mine.
Oh, he was so angry when he
Use that. Look at him. They're so mad about fucking healing.
Fuck, really? We just started this fight. Calm down, dude.
I don't know that timing. Oh fuck, here we go. Hell yeah. That's not RNG, by the way. You have to time that, I believe. Unless they change that. So you'll notice if you pay attention to this area of the UI beneath the star points, occasionally there will be little icons that appear, and if you get 2 in a row and then a third is when you can have the chance of the slots appearing. I don't remember what causes those to appear, but the first 2 are random. But if you can make it to the third one, then it lets you do the bingo chance. Try to super guard it. I'm pretty sure the timing on the super guard is still at the end of the attack. It's either that or right when he latches on. Either way, he's done. He's donezo, my bunzo.
Garbanzo beans? In my amusement park?
Where did the Sunman and the Moonstone be? Let's move on without it. Occasionally, I'll be getting Goombella's thoughts on the area we're in. She occasionally has some fun things to say. I don't know all the runes that she does say them, though. They're so, they're so aggressive. Why are you like this, Fuzzy? Why are you like this, Noah? Thoughts on Scott the Wise? Hey, y'all. Hope this helps. I like Scott's videos. Pick in corner, unrelated, funny corner. I don't have Discord open right now.
Listen, Wolf. You gotta stop posting that shit while I'm streaming. I can't fucking look at that.
What do you mean based? I'm trying for the super guard timing and I shouldn't be. I can't even normally get the timing for the block on a fuzzy because it's really tough. It's like at the end of their attack that you have to block. Oh, fuck. Someone took a bite out of this cheese! Mystical stone shaped like the moon. That is a major mask moment right there. Major mask. It's a 3-up from Mario World. Yeah. No use it. I don't use it. I could exterminate them all with a fire flower. I mean, I've got them. That's what they're there for, right? I have so many goddamn mushrooms, though. I don't really use healing items that often in this game, unless I'm in, like, the pit of 100 trials. It's, like, the only time I... FP recovery is nice, but... I don't get hit that often. Oh, another one! That's fine. I'll just leave it there. I think I remember there's this hidden thing with Flurry here, but that's obviously chapter 2 forward, so... there might be like a trouble center thing that takes you here. I don't really fully remember. Also, isn't there a hidden block here? Or am I joshing myself? If there is, I don't fully know where it is. This game doesn't do a lot of those. It's definitely nowhere near to the extent of them in Mario RPG. God, that game had so many of them, and some of them were really fucking annoying and cryptic. You had to fucking first find an invisible platform that there's no tell was there. You should show off Sweet Treat. I still haven't used it, you're right. Sweet Treat is for health and FP, which I guess the FP would be nice to have again. Yeah, might as well. I do know there's a boss coming up, though. Yeah. I hope I can get my thing back. Those crystal stars look nice. The tailing effect is kind of weird on this. Oh, fuck. It farted. It literally came up here and said... Guys, it's really cursed hearing that fart without the reverb. Like, I'm so used to... that when it just goes... I'm like, what? Ah! I was looking at my stream deck, not the game. I remember root beer in the cowboy here. Good. I think I'm early. No? Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. I ain't gonna
forget about it. I'm there.
By the way, this is the voice I talk to Cleo in case you didn't know. And when I wake up, and then she's like at the corner of the bed, I'm like,
You're a kid. Yeah, you're a really great kitty.
stop killing my Mario. I need him to be alive. Alright, it's time for Alba. Yeah, I don't know that timing. I'm still trying to figure out the timing on Boombella's stylish. I ain't got it. All this moisture makes this place really moldy smelling. What's that other stink? Is that what wet fuzzy smells like? I think I'm gonna totally barf. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I just realized something. When Goombella told me about the ZL button, that's a different line of text from when you press X. X is information about where you currently are. ZL tells you about what you need to do to move on in the game. Yeah, that's new. GameCube did not have a ZL button. They could have bound the funny spin from Paper Mario 64 to it, but instead, they put baby mode. I'm fine with that. Oh, that's good. What a weird looking pizza. Okay, I distinctly remember there being like a hidden block somewhere down here. Does anyone want to look up where that is? Oh, fuck. I think it's like a really good badge. Or it's like a ultra shroom. I don't remember, actually. It could be really good. Or it could be something kind of useless for me right now. The possibilities are endless. Goodbye.
Oh, shit!
It's like hidden block in Schwank Fortress. Hang on, let me see. Hidden block in Schwank Fortress. Paper Mario. I'm in this. Shut the fuck up. Bruh. Thanks, Google AI. In Paper Mario, players can find hidden blocks in many locations, including Koopa Village and Shogun Studios, Western area with the albino dino statue, Dry Desert, Toad Tunnel 6. Mate, this is like 6 different games! Fuck you, Google AI. Thousand Year Door. Okay, hang on. Oh, there was one in the Rogueport sewers that I missed, yeah. Oh, I guess the next one isn't until Chapter 2. Never mind. Yeah, I missed one in Rogueport, but there's not one in here. Okay. Brain jape. Oh, fuck.
Pipes! This is our place! They're coming in here! Rude! Sorry, suckers! If you want a warm welcome, too bad! Now I lunge on your head!
Oh, fuck, that hurts. Don't do that voice for extended periods of time.
You can't flee this fight!
See? She walked off the side of the stage that time. Let's do, Tattle. I did that voice because it sounded like sucking. And these guys suck. Yeah, it's Gold Fuzzy! Whoa, those are super rare. I'm serious. Wow. Max HP is 10, attack is 1, and defense is 0. Oh, but hey, even though it's a fuzzy, it won't suck up your HP, which is nice. I have to wonder, though, how does this thing hide? Look at it, it's so gaudy.
I'm going to crush your skull! Mario chose violence today! Hey, you jump on top and then you look! I'm not through yet, everyone! Feed me some more!
So many of them. It's like the Smorks. The fucking gang in her ass. I tried to super guard it. Alright, the super guard timing, if anyone is wondering, is not nerfed. I think it's at least just as hard, if not harder. I would imagine Paper Mario fans would be fine with it being harder rather than easier, but who knows. It is possible that the game could be registering inputs at 60 FPS, but the game itself is running in 30. I'm not sure. Fuzzy Horde. That's the middle of it, sure is.
It's a fuzzy horde! Look at them all! What a mob scene! The fuzz is a buzz! Max HP is 20. Attack is 1 and defense is 0. I just come at you all at once and attack in order. Says here not to freak out. It also says if you use good timing to defend, you won't take much damage. I'm thinking it might just be faster to whip the ringleader though, you know?
Yeah, but do I get more star points if I time it right? That noise is me, like, visually confirming when it's on screen. If you're wondering what the fuck I'm doing there. Trying to get the timing for it, going around the roulette. But do I get more star points if I actually kill the horde, though? Oh god, the voice cracks. Oh, to be 14 again. I kind of wanted to kill the horde. Do the roar. I super guarded one of them. I don't think that did any extra damage to him, though. I think I might need to use an item here. Fuck you. Fuck you! Alright, let's do Dizzy Dial. Let's see if this works. Nope. Wasted. Alright, how about a sleepy sheep? Can I put the whole crowd to... Look at him go. Look at him go! Nope. Didn't work. There was no need for me to do that. I love these kazoos. I don't know what they're doing, but they are certainly doing, yes. Gotta be careful, I'm gonna kill the fucking main guy at this rate. Oh, horde gone. So the 20 HP was just a ruse, huh? No. Didn't even get the fucking funny.
You got me!
Look at him go. Them fuzzies are fuzzing. Professor Frankly, about sounds like you got an email, Mario. Oh, I didn't do the Mario World thing. You should check it out. Press plus to open up your email. You can also check your email under the mailbox SP in the menu if you want. Some folks just like menus, you know. Some folks. About email, Professor Frankly.
Hello, Mario, working hard? Professor Frankly here in
E-form. Oh god, he's turned into an E-girl.
It's highly likely you'll receive emails like this one while you're on your journey. So check your mail often. I actually have nothing more to say than that. So I hope all goes well for you. And I look forward to getting more information on those crystal stars. Professor Frankly. Here's a photo of me. Do you like this? I just set up the phone on the desk and then put like a timer on it. It's weird. I don't have arms. How'd I do that? You know what? It's best not to worry about it. Should I kill these guys again? I guess I could get the XP. You're feeling the drain of the heat? Here where I live, it was a little cooler today than it was previously in the week. This has been a very hot week otherwise, though. Hot! I got 2 shine sprites. Get fucked. Oh shit. It's a rhythm game, more or less. I don't know if it's easier to hit or if I've just become good at that. But I used to fucking suck at getting those. It might be easier. I don't have the field data. Maybe you can use some other people's streams and see if they're getting it any more frequently. I mean, I missed the first one because I didn't bother timing it. I just tried to blindly hit it. Well, I'm excited for what's to come in the game. Because I guess in Hooktail Castle we're gonna get a new battle theme. So soon the game will have new music for us, and that is good. In the original game, you just have the one battle theme and then a few various boss themes. Thankfully, every chapter has its own unique boss music. But other than that, you know, you just one main battle theme for regular fights. And it's a great song, but I have the same issue that I have with it in FF7, the original, which is for a 30-hour game. It gets kind of
repetitive to hear the same song over and over again with every fight. So, I like when games do this, when they have, area music. Even if you just take the same melody, same motif, and just change the instruments. That's what Origami King did, and it fucking worked great. I have no complaints with Origami King's soundtrack. I'm gonna say this. This may change with the Thousand Year Door remake now, but Origami King has had my favorite soundtrack in the entire Paper Mario series. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I'm thinking about like the Scissors battle theme. I mean, all the boss music's great. The like standard boss music that plays twice in the game, only in the last chapter, that one's great too. For when it's not specifically a Legion of Stationary. I like the original Thousand Year Door soundtrack, obviously, as I've mentioned a few times. And I don't know if you noticed that I said, oh my god, it's this song. But I don't think it's like the best soundtrack I've ever heard or anything. It does some interesting things musically. Soundtrack, the Thousand Year Door has a very distinct sound to its soundtrack. There's like a lot of like bits and boops and weird like instrumentation that happens in the original that is pretty cool. This is taking the original motifs and then doing it with live instruments mostly, which is what Paper Mario has been since Sticker Star, which I'm fine with. I guess it loses some of its original identity in that regard because, yeah, it's more sanitized, I guess, by being like real live instruments, but what's great is that you have the choice in this, and from what I understand, that GameCube badge that I have for the classic music is available, like, always right at the start of the game. Like, you don't have to wait for it to appear. Phase 2 of the final boss in this game is gonna sound great. Oh, I bet you're right. I'm not gonna spoil the name of the boss for those who haven't played, but I'm gonna say my favorite boss themes that I can recall off the top of my head from this game. Chapter 3. Both the penultimate boss and the actual chapter boss of Chapter 3. Great songs. Chapter 4, of course, is great. Chapter 5, also pretty solid, but not my favorite. I think my favorite, actually, is it's Chapter 7's boss. Which is weird, because Chapter 7 has, like, next to no combat in this game. But it's actually, the boss for that chapter it's got some banger tunes. Oh god, he fucking signed me up to spam email! Direct mail verification. Dear Mario, thanks for registering with the Rogueport Direct Mail RDM service. Your kind friend, Mr. Frankly, referred you to us. Our direct mail service will provide you with regular, timely news updates, and we hope you enjoy our service. Published by the Rogueport Restoration Community. That's gonna be cool, a local pedal burger. Yo, she's eating burgers! She seems to be Coop's girlfriend. Gosh, she's really cute. She has a good head on her shoulders, too. Thing is, because she's smart, she kind of mothers Coops a little bit. I guess it's a complicated relationship, but then again, what relationship isn't? Oh my god, my voice is gone. I blame the thwomp and the fucking fuzzy in the bottom of the well. I take it like Cooper lives here. Yes. Oh, sorry, turtley leaf. A leaf found in Petalburg replenishes 3 foot. That's how you pronounce it. The sound of getting shot with a dart.
Yeah.
Didn't even mean to hit that. I was trying to go up the stairs. I'll put this leaf away.
Come in, come in. Welcome to Nifty's shop. What can I do for you here today?
I'm here to store. You're here to buy things? No, to store items. All right. Yeah. I'm here to store. That's like going to Best Buy and being like, I'm here to Best Buy. And then they're like, you're in the right place. And I'm like, no fucking way. There's no confirmation dialogue out of the end of buying something, so I keep spamming A to close the text box, but like the text automatically closes for it, so. Or it's more like it's just floating over his head. It's not actually at the top of the screen. That's a change from the original. Might as well use this in coupon. This, good sir, isn't in. Sir, this is a Walmart. I'll take a rest. Very good. Enjoy your rest. I'm going to watch you sleep. Hope you don't mind. Did you sleep well, sir? Do come back soon. Excuse me. It's Mario, right? Look, the thing is, I've been waiting here in hope of getting to speak with you. See, I was wondering, would you... Oh, please, take me with you! The fire hotel, please! I'm begging you! Okay, you know what I was kind of concerned about? I still had the GameCube badge on, so I was concerned I wasn't going to get to hear if there was new music here. But, nope, you still get to hear it. Fuck you if you hate it. Sorry about that. See, my dad, he went off the battle hooktail long ago, but he never came back. I miss him, of course. Miss him badly. But this isn't just about avenging my dad. Well, no, that's not true. Revenge is part of it, I guess. A big part. But the truth is, I want to finish what Dad started. For his sake. For everyone's sake. Man, this is embarrassing. See, everyone always says I'm a crybaby. A weakling. But if I can defeat Hooktail, I won't be those things. I'll be strong like my dad. Yes, I get it. I know it'll be dangerous, but I still want to go. Please, Mario. Nope. What? But why? Is there any way I can change your mind? No means no. Well, if that's how you feel, I'm not giving up hope, though. I promised myself I would. So if you change your mind, Mario, let me know, okay? I'll be over there, polishing my shell. Can't have an adventure with a dull shell. That's Coops from Petalburg. He's been waiting here, hoping to join you. He's a bit green, but braver than I thought. I'll have to rethink my first impression. I mean, he seems totally earnest, know what I mean? We should take him along. But I don't want to. What the fuck? The more the merrier.
You know what they say? The more the merrier.
For real?
No kidding. Yes, thank you so much. You won't regret this.
I don't know what happened to Coop's voice. Coops has joined your party. So I guess each of the party members now have their own themes. Jesus. They really went above and beyond with the soundtrack for this. Not only did they remaster all the music, but they wrote new songs. Incredible. Coop's abilities, a primer. Press X to send Coops flying forward inside of his shell. His shell can bump into things, which allows him to retrieve distant items and activate switches. Press X to send him flying.
Yeah.
If you hold X, you can keep him in place for a while. After keeping him in place, release X to snap him back and hit something behind his starting point. Try holding him in place, then hit the switch behind Mario. Oh my god, that wah-wah guitar. Mario can also move around while keeping Coops in place, so he can press a switch from a distance. By using L to move while holding.
Okay, bye. What the fuck is this?
You good in there? You spinning?
I think I'm gonna get sick. Ugh!
So remember, when you send him flying, you can hold X to keep him in one place. That concludes this primer. You feel like you've mastered Coop's abilities?
Yes.
Who am I talking to, God? In battle, he can use Shell Toss to attack his body or strike all ground-bound foes with Power Shell. To swap your partner in the field, press plus and go to the party tab. Oh wait, where's the partner ring? Isn't that a thing in this?
Okay, Mario, let's get going. Coops. Oh. Oh, golly. Hi. Hi, Koopy. Koopy Koo. Did you overhear all that?
Well, part of it, Coops. I thought I heard you say you were going off to fight Hooktail. But
You're joking, right?
I mean, you're not exactly a powerhouse.
She'll eat you up. I know, Koopy Koo, but I want to be tougher. For you. No, Coops. No, Coops, you fucking put your dick away right now. You listen to me. You don't. I mean, going off to some dangerous place, it's... well, it's stupid. So what if you're timid and sort of a crybaby? I don't care about all that. I just want you to be you, so don't go.
She's doing the finger thing.
Sorry, I've made up my mind. Actually, you can have him. I changed mine. I'll be fine. After all, I'm traveling with Mario and... Fine, ignore me! Stubborn Koopa! I'm sorry, Koopy Koo. I swear to you, I'll come back to you a stronger Koopa. Well, Mario, that's that, I guess. No turning back. Hooktail's castle awaits! Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, a Koopa! Stomping.
What do you want?
Hello, Mario. Still working hard. Professor Frankly here in E-form. Again! I do have more to say, as it turns out. Boombella was eager to join your side, and she won't be the last. I'm sure you'll gain a bunch of additional partners as you explore the world and progress through your harrowing adventure. If you do, there's a quick way to swap which partner is walking alongside you. Just hold down L to access the doodad called a partner ring. What happened to my accent?
Also, why is there an accent in my email? That's kind of weird, too. Say you find yourself stuck in a rut, unable to progress, aimless, and panic-stricken. First, calm the fuck down. Then, swap pals with the partner ring. Explore a bit more, and see if anything clicks into place with that noble noggin of yours. Oh, one more thing. I'm betting you usually pop into the menu by pressing minus or plus. But did you know you can open it to specific tabs by using your D-pad? Up for gear, left for partner, right for badges, and down for journal. Convenient, right? Keep that in mind to save you, sir, yourself some precious time. Stay safe, and good luck out there. Professor Frank. Weird. Sound gallery. Collect all the shine sprites in Rogue Port and under Rogue Port to unlock. Hold the crystal star from chapter 1 in front of the 1,000-year door and collect all the shine sprites from that chapter to... Oh, jeez. I mean, I was probably going to get all the shine sprites anyways because you need them for leveling up the partner. Collect all the star pieces in and under Rogue... Oh, jeez. So you get an art gallery if you do all the star pieces. Well, that's motivation to do that. I like art galleries. Sure, I could just go to Google, but... I mean, I think some of it, from what I remember seeing in pre-release stuff, some of it is like new concept art from the original game that we never got to see, so... Anyways, before we kill... Let me kill this guy. Alright, here we go. Power shell. Okay. Oh, yeah! Yeah! Get that stylish! And a level up, too. Oh, here's the original level up music. Alright, we're going FP this time. Thank you. I need to watch the animation all the way through. Alright. I am going to go back to the new music. Because we're about to enter a new area and I need to hear that original new soundtrack. Is it original if it's not actually original? I don't think so. But it might be original. We'll fucking see. Probably gonna play this for another 30 minutes to an hour. I could do the entirety of the next dungeon all in this first stream, but I don't know, maybe it'll be best to save it for next time. Or at least, like, maybe I could do like half of it or something. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. But I mean, I started early because I really wanted to play this. And so far, I am very much enjoying my time with this, yes. The only reason why I wouldn't keep going, honestly, is just because I shouldn't have done the voice I did for the thwop. It's kind of fucking my voice up even with the water. We can get the water. Right. Goombas are starting to not really give any XP, so I'll just run. Okay, we got partnering. Hold down L. That's not it. There it is. Quick swap. Good feature. Does Goombella still give hints if I press... Yeah, she does, even if she's not out. Or if there's any clues around here related to the secret pipe. We already have the Sunstone and the Moonstone, so if there's some place we can use them, we're set! Good feature. You don't even need Goombella out to use that one. Sunstone is in place. Moonstone. The most Pokemon games of Pokemon of all time. Slide to the left.
Here beginneth the path to dread Hook-tailed Castle. Weaklings retreat. Ye who seeketh to proceed. A power of two must hitteth both switches simultaneously. This challenge. Addendum. This challenge is an easieth peasieth if ye use the skill of a petalbird Koopath. Koopath?
Frame perfect. Who could have fucking guessed that in the warp pipe shaped stone that there was a pipe in there? What the fuck? What the fuck is we're calling ourselves gamers, and this is just the way we have to accept life to be? What the fuck? No secrets over here? Okay. I like how the music quiets a little bit when you're in the background. You can hear a lot more ambient wind noise and stuff. Or maybe that's just because I'm by Hooktail Castle. Ooh. Oh, that was terrifying. Oh my god, it's so bright out there. It's nothing if not realistic, I guess.
Okay, so be here for me.
Oh man, Hooktail Castle. The stories were all true. This place is terrifying. Revolting. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I missed a badge on the road here, because I can get it with Coops. HP plus. I need to go back for that extra. Oh, goodbye, Coops. He looked so sad when he came back. See, in later Paper Mario games, namely Paper Mario Sticker Star Onward, when Mario jumps, he doesn't go, whoo! It just makes like a little noise. So it's kind of charming to get to hear Charles Martinet again. The Luigi's Mansion 2 Switch port would probably be, I hate to call it an HD version even though it's calling itself one. Weird how this game, by the way, is just called Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door on Switch, but Luigi's Mansion 2, which is doing way less to like change the game, is just Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. Funny that. But anyways, Luigi's Mansion 2 will be the last time probably that we're gonna hear Martinet in a Mario game, unless they just for some reason reuse his voice samples in other projects. But I guess maybe if there's other remakes down the road, maybe they would do that. But Coops, how are you floating? Happy Heart has a chance of slowly restoring Mario's HP each turn during battles. Alright, well, we've got plenty of points here. I mean, I might as well use it until I get another badge, right? I will politely go down this pipe rather than jump off. But fuck you. I don't need your fucking your giveaways. I'm gonna kill you. Your life is mine to claim. I mean, the Spike Goombas are still giving me some spiky friends. You know what this game would be really cool with? And obviously it's never gonna happen because we're talking about Nintendo, but I just looked in the corner and saw that I had 30 audience members in the game. And then I thought, Wouldn't it be cool if, like, someone could find a way to do, like, Twitch integration with this game? Where, like, your real viewers can be in the audience and, like, they can throw shit at you for, like, channel points or whatever. I think that would be cool. It's so fucking fast. Why is this plane so fast now? Bones. What are these bones? Thoughts on this bone right here? Sounds like Hooktail has the crystal star. Let's keep moving. Yeah, but the timing on that fucking sucked. Hang on. Oh shit, here we go. New music. Also, I just fucking botched that opportunity to get the new partner there. Or a new tattle. My brain isn't working, sorry. But now that we have Coops, it's also more important to increase our FP as much as we can. Because Coops requires 3 buttons in order to use his move. Which is a lot, actually. Oh, shit. I mean, same result anyways, I guess, but released way too early there. These trumpets are very, Sticker Star. Sticker Star was a very brass-heavy soundtrack. But then Origami King was like all about the violins and the guitars. So this is like a half step in modern Paper Mario. Oh, there it is. The power bounce, the win button. Jump on one foe multiple times with properly executed action commands. Alright, we're gonna have to switch in Boombrella here. I think Mario can spend his turn to do that. Boombrella. Yeah, fucking already loving this song. Just for the sake of it being different. That's a Koopa Paratroopa. Well, it's basically a Koopa Troopa with wings. Max HP is 4, attack is 2, and defense is 1. I kinda hate that this guy gets to fly. Of course, you can stomp on him and he'll plunge down and be a plain Koopa Troopa, but... Yeah, actually, do that, and he's ours. Stomp again to flip him, and his arms and legs are useless. Oh, sorry, that's not true. Looks like he can still wiggle him around a bit. Look at that guy just doing fucking, like, pull-ups. Sit-ups, I think is the word. I got very confused for a moment why I had 15 HP. I was like, oh wait, yeah, that's right, I put a badge on. Goodbye. Your legs are now gone. I have taken them. I claim them as my own.
These are my legs now, and you cannot stop me.
I don't know what that timing is on that. It's stylish. I'm still trying to press it right when she lands. It's not really working. Again, Mario's is easy enough, but...
Oh, no, man. I wish I knew what I was fucking doing. As soon as I can do that, I'll be fucking unstoppable. You wait and see.
The dungeons in this game can be kind of long. Each chapter in this game is about 2 to 3 hours-ish, depending on how well you can play the game. But yeah, every chapter more or less has a dungeon in it, except for chapter 3, which the whole chapter is kind of a dungeon when you think about it, but also not really. But yeah, this game isn't too long, as far as I'm concerned. It's like 30, 40 hours. The slowest moments that this game will have will be when there's backtracking, but apparently that's been addressed in this version, so... maybe it won't be so bad. Okay, watch this. This might be cool. Me getting hit in the face was exactly what I was referring to. Modern Paper Mario fans are haters rather, are wreathing at the fact that health restore sound isn't the same one from Thousand Year Door. It is, in fact, the one from Origami King. Just wait until they have the original sound effects badge that appears in World Port. For when you just can't stand anything new. And then the original graphics mode. And then the original game mode. And then just buy a GameCube and $600 of video game mode. Oh! Oh no! These bones, they remind me of my father. There's no doubt about it. It's my father. Wait, what's this? I like how he can recognize his father's bones. He was there when his dad got x-rays, of course. My father's collecting some kind of letter. Or at least his bones are. So, what should I do? Should I read it? Yeah! Okay. I can do this. I'll read it. I came to this castle to destroy Hooktail, but I'm stuck. Mario, what's that word? And can go no further. So in this letter, I shall note Hooktail's weakness for those who follow. The dread Hooktail cannot tolerate croaking creatures that begin with f and end with rog. Franklin Frog. I heard that something related to Hooktail's weakness is hidden somewhere in this castle. If one is to have any hope of defeating Hooktail, one must first find whatever that is. One last thing. If faced with ultimate doom, the fiend will surely use any trick to save herself. That was just a misread. Alas, I do not have the strength to continue writing. Already, mist veils my eyes. Is Coop's reading the ellipses? My last words go to my son, Colorado. I love you, and I'm proud of who you've become. My son, Colorado? Not Coops? Oops. Yeah, I guess this isn't my father after all. But if this isn't my father, I wonder if that pile over there is my dad. Why don't you fucking cry about it? Oh, pink bones. I guess that's a dungeon beyond us. Ugh. There are bones scattered everywhere. Mold and dust. Great. You could totally choke on the stench in this place. What a creepy pile of bones. I mean, they're all creepy, but this one's super creepy. We're gonna feel like taking a look at it, but if we don't, we'll never get further.
You clearly don't value your lives much if you've come to this castle to disturb us. You will go no further. And from this moment on, there'll be nothing but bones!
Ow! Watch it, pussy! What's with these numbskulls? They're shoving me around! What should we do? Fuck you! God, the voice cracks are getting intense. I think I need to end soon. Boner. Alright. Dull bones. Not a dry bones. Keep in mind. That's a dull bones. Sort of a skeleton thing. It was a Koopa Troopa. Once. Max HP is 1, attack is 2, and defense is 1. These creeps throw bones to attack. Oh, and they rebuild reinforcements too. Attacks that can strike multiple dull bones at once are the most effective. Like, fire? Goodbye. Oh, you fuck ass. What are you doing, you fuck ass? What the fuck are you doing? That's a red bones. A little too red, I think. No fashion sense, you know? Max HP is 5, attack is 3, and defense is 1. Unlike your average dull bones, even if you pound it to 0 HP and it crumbles, it totally might revive! Like a zombie! My advice is to get rid of all the dull bones, then attack the red bones. Oh, and one more thing. Once its friends start to fall, it may recreate some more.
Nah, no need to worry about that. Check this out, mystery. What will it be? Press A to find all. Oh. That was nice. Yeah, soothing.
I don't know why I tried to super guard that. It's a ranged attack. What are you gonna do? Interesting result. Hey, at least they give good EXP, even if you rebuilds.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
All right, Greenbella. You gotta fucking you going in the can. Goodbye, Greenbella. Why am I super going? I'll handle this by switching into groups. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Why
Why am I superguarding?
I don't know. Alright, this guy's fucking done. Ya dunzo, my bunzo. Go dongo, my bolongo. Some good star points.
Okay, bye.
Why is there a bunch of light coming out of the corner here? This castle is built like shit. For a moment I thought it was just like the game devs just like forgot to finish the wall, but then I was like, oh wait, we're in a paper world. Paper man lives in a paper world made out of paper house. Does he scream? We don't know. Why would we know? Oh, it farted! No, I need the FP.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great, 3 FP. I guess that's exactly what I needed. Alright.
On show. Yes.
Goodbye. You will be missed. I mean, at this point, I'm just kind of playing the game and enjoying it. I know I don't have a lot of interesting commentary anymore, but let it be known I am thoroughly enjoying this, if there is ever any doubt. Now, the real question that comes to mind is, how does the Thousand Year Door stack to other Mario RPGs? I think Thousand Year Door's story is good. It's a little deeper than most Mario stories, but it's not the deepest we've seen a Mario story get. I think Super Paper Mario maybe has the best, like, plot and characters. And maybe, I think it also has, like, the most stakes behind it as well. Origami King has a lot going for it as far as plot, and I'm concerned. Yes, Origami King kind of changes what the lore of, like, Bob-ombs are. But, like, this is a series that never really takes itself too seriously and is always telling jokes anyways. So, I can deal with it. It doesn't ruin the experience for me like it does for others. But yeah, I'd say this game's story is maybe a little better than Origami King's, but not as good as Super's. That's where I currently stand on it anyways. And you're not even supposed to be standing on your games. That could break them. Except this is a Switch cartridge, so you'll probably be fine. Probably. No problems. I mean, that would just be irresponsible to try to blindly suggest that, you know, it would be okay to do that. Sometimes it just isn't, you know? Also, I like how raspy my voice can get when it's a little hoarse like this. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. My name is Gabe Search. You ever been to this stream before? In this stream, I say funny things like bacon, egg, and cheese. And I answer the question of, is this soup? The answer, of course, to this question at the time is yes. Of course it's soup. It always has been soup. It always will be soup. There's nothing short of soup happening in front of your eyes right now. Currently, I've snuck into the castle. I'm going to use the castle key red store. Oh shit. New guy just dropped. Time to murder. Oh. Wait, that didn't work. He's not dead! Fuck! Oh yeah, get dizzy, asshole. Good. Of course, when Goombella was dizzy earlier, she missed both of her attacks, but this guy's gonna hit both of his attacks while he's dizzy. Because fuck you, that's why. Oh, I might have gotten the super guard timing if that actually landed. Just based on the animation Mario went into, that looked like my confirmation for that. Pop. See, my favorite thing to do in an RPG is have your battle be done in like 2 turns. I mean, obviously you can't have that happen with every fight. Some fights are designed to take a little longer, but I think that was why, as a kid, I didn't really love fighting in RPGs like Pokemon and this. I was just like, take me to the next thing. I want to see where the story goes, you know? It does take a decent amount of time to get through fights in this game, sure. If you were to be able to have action time fights like in Super, where you just jump on a thing and then it's dead, yeah, this game would probably be like 10 hours shorter. But the thing that I failed to realize as a kid is that the fights in this game are actually kind of fun. See, in any ordinary RPG, when you go to have a fight like this, it would be over and done with in like 5 turns. But not only that, you don't actually really play a game more than you just pick things from a menu. And I mean, there's strategy involved, yeah, but like in Paper Mario at least, and in the Mario and Luigi series, you have to actually press a button, you know, at certain times, which is good. I enjoy this. I know there's other RPGs that do this too, but this is what makes these games fun to me, anyways. And not that like the Pokemon approach of just like watching an animation happen and see what happens isn't fun. It can be, but I just like how more involved this is. It goes a long way towards making me enjoy it even more. So it's good. Anyways, we got a fucko again. What kind of effect is working?
Oh, nine! Been a long time since anyone came here. A really long time. Behind me, wow! It's like, if you can hear my voice, that must be some legendary hero or something. Probably not. To be honest, I'm sure anyone who hears can hear me. But it sure is fun zinging people with their whole legendary hero bit. Hey, but seriously, Mark, I was wondering if you could let me out of this chest. I mean, I can hear for so long, I'm starting to cramp up like you wouldn't believe. All you have to do is find the key and let me out. Easy. Huh? What do you mean? You think you'll be cursed if you open up the box? Ridiculous. You're not me. Waiting the box and curse for. Slime that's true. I'm a real slime ball. How would you know such thing? But that should be obvious. Look, maybe I'll help you out. You know, a little rat scratch your bad, you scratch mine. Except in real
sure. Otherwise, you don't have to read a monster in front of the key like this is hard.
No, I do have to, even if I don't want to. Unless I don't want to finish this game, I spent $60. Yeah, this is fine. You got a black key. A strange black key needed to open a strange black chest. Mario? Look at that! I fucking love that sprite. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Come on, run!
Which way will you go? Can you find a way through the death maze? I bet you can't. Marius is a fun. He's making me laugh. You're going to die if you stand it. Oh, that's getting very close. I'm going to go now. This room changed his mind about being angry? Okay, the room's no longer angry. Very good. Yes, Mario loves that. Oh, the voice. Hey, boy. I'm so glad you found a key. Unbelievable. Let me go. Only my idiotic pudding brain dope would ever fall for a scheme like that. The castle's traps prevent anyone who's entered this place from ever leaving. No matter which path you take, you're fated to waste away to a slow, painful end. But wait! There's more to this great deal. I'll throw in a free test. No charge. Oogly boogly boo! Get fast! Now you're cursed, doofus, and it serves you right. This curse is more cursingly curse-worthy than any curse that's ever cursed you. Fuck you, mother. For this curse makes you look like a piece of paper when you hold press and hold CR. What a curse! Who curses like me? No one! No, I'll show you just how frightful of a curse it is. Press and hold CR now. No! What if I don't have to? If I don't do it, you'll be stuck here forever with me! If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me! But what if I say please? Okay. Look at yourself! How embarrassing for you! You'll be all papery then when you press ZR! And you'll try to jump or move and you'll just wobble there! You understand what this curse means for you? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Then farewell, you dumbbells!
Gone. I have little cursed links with his family and reunite with his brother, who he hasn't seen in 25 years. Holy shit. Oh my. Oh, like there's a moment of like resistance while he squeezes now. Good. Attack FXG. Oh, I found the G spot. Change the sound effect of Mario's attacks to sound froggy.
Froggy, that kills people. Put the gun away. Froggy, what are you doing? No.
Froggy's had enough. Sonic Adventure has taught him that he fucking hates anyone who tries to question his authority. All right, you know what? I think I'm going to end here. It's been 4 hours and my voice is fucking killing me. But this has been very, very good. We're going to come back to this probably... I'm going to do a Friday stream tomorrow, I think. And then Saturday I'm going to take off because I'm going to hang out with some friends. But we're going to stream this again on Sunday and also do some Punch-Out, I'm thinking, on Sunday. So... we're gonna save and end for the day here. It sucks because Sunday is so long from now, and by then everyone will be done with this game, which means I'm gonna have to start avoiding Twitter and shit again. Which, actually, I think that's a good thing. No, wait, yeah, actually, no, that's based. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. All right. This game set a very good first impression, and now. It's time. It's fucking time. For the one thing you've always been wondering about. And before I just dox my credit card information by showing this on stream. But, oh yeah, Bernie Sanders is here. All right, the Bernie Sanders era of the Gabriel Surge profile picture begins now. Thank you, everyone, for watching the Mario game on the Switch and the GameCube, but this is the Switch version. There will be more of it in a few days, so look forward to it. And there will also be other video games on the stream. So come back on another day to see more gaming, where we will finish chapter 1 and then maybe get a little bit started with chapter 2. I don't really know. Probably do some of the Trouble Center stuff too. I might 100% this game. I don't know. I'm really enjoying it. The Trouble Center stuff does get kind of annoying. So I guess it just depends on how fast I get through them. And we'll kind of play it by ear from that regard. But as things are concerned, first impressions with this remake, very solid. It doesn't really make it into a worse version of Paper Mario. I genuinely, I'm going to be honest with you, I do notice the difference between 30 FPS and 60 FPS most of the time. I've got a fucking like 140 hertz monitor or some shit that I'm playing this on. I do not see the 30 FPS like as like a noticeable detraction. The game looks different enough that I just don't notice that it's 30 FPS rather than 60. It's been a rock solid 30. I don't believe I've seen the frames drop so far. So that's very good. And so yeah, I recommend this remake a lot. Other than that, we're going to be doing some Hades 2 and Punch-Out as well until we're finished with Punch-Out. Bayonetta 2 is the new Discord votes that I had the tie break for, so look forward to that. That should be starting sometime next week as well. And hopefully I can get this mic cable fixed, because I don't know what the XLR cables are. But I'm going to go now. I'm rambling and I really shouldn't. So you have a good rest of your night/day. And wow, I just looked out my window. It is still fucking bright as fuck outside. It's 8 p.m., which, I mean, normally I would end around 8:30, but it's still day here. But, all right, take care. Goodbye.